Oh, I can hear myself. Hush. Where can I hear myself? Oh, on TikTok. On TikTok. No, no, no. No, no. Kish. Ah, ah, ah. There we go. I did not stress. You stressed, and I do not know what you're talking about. And yes. Good morning! For first time ever, I'm actually live on TikTok through like my OBS and not through TikTok Studio, which makes it like a lot more. Oh, a bit louder. Sorry. There we go. I forgot it to turn it down today. But yeah, I'm live through TikTok through their TikTok app. No. One more time. I'm live through TikTok through my OBS. There we go. So I've been lucky enough that my manager have gotten me a key so that I can stream with a key on OBS. Normally I needed something called TikTok Live Studio, which like a million times you guys have heard like in the background going like in the background. Yeah, that has been TikTok going ham. So TikTok Studio. So yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the resubscription.
Ninja_Nebula just subscribed. You are awesome. The owner of the tuxedo store kept hovering over me when I was browsing, so I asked him to leave me alone. He said, "Fine, suit yourself."
Oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that one. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the puppy gang. Holy hell. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I think TikTok should be working, and I'm actually really happy that it works. So now we are things are tagging and moving along, and I said to you guys that I have a secret for Sunday. I still don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm maybe a bit afraid that I've called it a secret. Maybe I've pumped it up, hyped it up too much. Everybody say break a leg to Mayania. Everybody says break a leg to Mayania. Break a leg. And not been there for a while, but I'm working on Planet Coaster 2, so I'm going to lurk for a bit. Oh my god. Planet Coaster seems so much fun, but it's sadly not the game for me, but I so want it to be. Oh my god. Break a leg, my friend. Do break a leg. Or not. Don't break a leg. That seems hurtful, but do break a leg though. So yeah. I want to play Planet Coaster, but I'm not good at games like that, and it's too expensive for me to just play for some seconds. So I can't. So yeah. But I told you guys I'm working on a secret. I shouldn't have called it a secret. It's just a new plan on how I'm going to do stream. I'm going to wave to Mayane. She can't hear us, but we're going to wave. And like... this is the new way I am going to start doing my stream stuff. So I've struggled a lot with, and I'm going to properly go through it, but I've struggled a lot with like not having enough energy and time and everything. And I've made a flowchart because I am so typical, have to have everything visual. So yeah, I'm not going to share like properly like 100%, but I'm going to start having to read on things a bit. So Friday stream sadly will be out for the foreseeable future. Unless like, things I will put on Friday is just for shits and giggles. So like we're going to do the painting stream, Bob Ross painting stream on a Friday. I'm going to do some little companies on Fridays, stuff like that. But yeah, I need to have more time for myself because even before with the wedding, I was starting to burn on empty. And just burning fuels, and it hasn't come back, so that means I need to change before I hit the wall. So yeah, my new stream plan, I'm working on it. I am saying like, it's such a cool, I'll give it, and then I hope people still were going to find it to be cool though, but we'll see that. We'll see. At least I'm happy TikTok work today properly, because that means that things are going to be even easier that way and all of that jazz. But what we're going to do today is, as always, we're going to do some work together. We're going to do some Pomodoro methods. If you haven't done work together in Pomodoro before, welcome you shall be. It's actually quite easy. What it is we have this, a super sweet task list. I'm going to make it a bit smaller. It was big. And what it just simply is that we're going to work for breaks of intervals, and then we're going to have breaks of intervals. We're going to work for intervals, and then we're going to have breaks. And you can join adding your task, which I highly recommend you do. Like, say, and it doesn't necessarily need to be work if you don't want to do work. It can be like Ninja is working on his roller coaster or planet coaster, whatever he's working on, and he can do exclamation mark task and then write out like playing roller coaster, planet coaster, I mean, and stuff like that, so that we all can just do something, be a bit, yeah. There we go. Task, have lunch. There we go. That's good enough. I wonder, is there a way I can make the text a bit bigger? It's a bit small, I feel like. Let me see if I can make the text a bit bigger. Suru, hi. Here, I'll ask her if there is a way. Is there a way to make the text bigger for the task list? Okay. Okay. That was all I needed to ask for there. Okay. Totally doing what I'm supposed to do. Be a nerd on that. But yeah, I don't have lunch. I actually ate lunch before I did it today. So my task today is going to be, I'm going to add some more tasks that I normally do. Normally I just do once. So the first one I'm going to have is assess the document, figure out what to work. There we go. So that I can actually take and like add some more things myself and be nice about it. But yeah, I'm going to get a haircut about in 2 hours. Haven't been having a haircut in 6 months now. Ugh. I need to go and decolor my hair. And I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that. Hard life, isn't it? I have no idea how I'm going to be able to decolor my hair. And like, at the same time, so many people lately have said to me, have given me compliment on my red hair and going like, oh, it really suits you. And I'm just like, can somebody just come and call me ugly? Oh, jokes. But hi, Square. But it's just that now everybody's giving me doubts. But at the same time, yes, I'm really tired of having red hair because, as you can see, my hair grows faster than the regular hair. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poppy Gang. So, my hair grows faster than normal hair, which makes it so that I need to color my hair more often than what everybody else needs to do. And red is not a hair color that like works that well when it comes to like it's getting, when you are, yes, you need to touch up the root constantly. Somebody can have like, they call it like a root shadow, and which sometimes works really, really well if you're a blonde and you're really, really blonde, and then you have a dark root. That can actually look natural. Like, it can look good. But yeah. Hey, please keep it to either English or Norwegian, please, Matt, if you're going to be in chat. If not, we're going to have to time you out. Because my mods and I need to know what you're saying. So yeah, I really, really, really need to do something. And like, it doesn't look good when my hair grows out and the roots is like this. It just looks so not well kept. So yeah. Yeah, it's not, yeah, very fun, not, yeah. And also my hair is also really, really, really thick. So it's not that fun. And because of my hand and the hand pain, it's hard for me to actually go and get it done. One, because it's too expensive to go and actually get it done. But I also think I don't want to keep on asking my friends all the time. And my friends said that they are okay with it. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm okay with it. Because like, I feel like, because I also have limited time and energy to spend with my friends, I don't want it to, every time I spend time with a friend, to be, hey, can you come and color my hair? So yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting gray hair. I have white hair now up in here, but you see it up here. But I'm looking forward to getting gray hair. Good morning. Gray hair is so nice. Gray hair is really, really pretty. It's so pretty. But yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I now need to go and get it decolored, or I need to cut it. I'm going to go. I learned that this here, because of how it's colored, can still be donated to wigs, because a lot of people now are getting wigs that are already colored in crazy colors. So what I learned, so I am going to get my hair cut, like get this much cut of it, and then decolor it. So yeah. Hi. Yeah, it's okay, shitbird. I always keep the early gang up for an hour. Yes, I'm going to donate it. My hair is really, 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 really good. With, like, quality-wise, it's really, really good. So, when I talked to my wedding, the girl that did my wedding hair, she is going to cut it. So, we're going to cut it, like, up here. Which is a bit short for me, but I'm just like, it's okay, I can donate it. So, it needs to be 15 to 20 centimeters. Cut it off. And then decolor it. So, homesick, hi. Talking about journal. Okay. First and foremost, can you donate it even though it's colored? Yes, but you need to go to hairdressers that take in colored hair, because then it gets used to colored wigs. It's two separate things they do. You have one kind of wig you make for people that cannot have it, for sensitive people, all of that jazz. That is non-touched hair. But some people, some wig makers have started taking in colored hair now, so you can do that. So yes. Which is, I got really, really happy when my hairdresser doing my wedding hair told me, so I'm going to do that, because then I can give back. Like, I don't need this. So then somebody else can have it, because this is beautiful red hair. Let me add, this is beautiful red hair, so yeah. But, talking about journal, oh my god, I am such a lover, and I mean lover of journals. I love journals. I cannot tell you how much. I'm going to just tell you this and then we can start working, but oh my god, I love journals. I absolutely love them. I cannot get enough of journals. And I have bought myself a journal. Oh, let me show you. So, I love journals so much. Because if I don't write things down, I can't get it out of my head. So, for me, I actually need to write things down. I have bought myself a Hobonichi. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have bought myself a Hobonichi, and I'll show you guys which I bought. I will get it next week. Hobonichi is a type of journal that is just like, it's made with a bit thicker paper, and it's Japanese. Japan is known for their stationery a lot. Like, they're just like known for their stationery. And I have bought myself a 1 page a day. And yeah, you get this in English though. And I have bought myself this one. My god, it looks so and I cannot wait to get to like sit down in the evenings when I'm decompressing, and I'm just going to take out my pens and I'm going to go, what do I need to do tomorrow? I'm going to make the list. I can't. And the best part of it is it's so simple on the outside, and inside it is not. It is so many things. It is pockets and everything. And if you watch anime like I do, it's a Spy Family one. It's cute, but it's in leather, and I can't wait. And I'm going to get this for it, which is a daily, like, yeah, it's just a daytime. And I can't wait, and I'm so happy, and you have no idea how happy I am. And I like talk about being a nerd, but this is me being massive nerdy, and I absolutely love it. And oh, I can't wait to show you all. See if I can actually show. Can I just show the book? I think I can just throw the book here. January start. That's Japanese, that's English. I bought Kinkade Disney Image Planner for next year. Very much looking forward to using it. It's a new print every week. Yes, I love things like that. So this is the Hobonichi. So here you have the month planner, which I love. And then you have the day planner, which looks like this. I thank you so much for liking the TikTok live. I really, really do appreciate it. Then you have like a quote for each week. And then you have the week planner. And then you get a year. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. So, yeah. And like, now I'm being completely high. No, I'm being such a nerd right now. But just the fact that the book is made so it can lay flat. So a lot of times when you lay books down, the first time they will lay like this because they are not broken in. This is made in a way that it always lays like this. It always lays flat. The only thing is that I have never used a planner that has this kind of day system on it, like how big the days are and stuff. So I'm a bit unsure of that. But I can't wait. I cannot wait. I wasn't planning on making nerd out about journals, but I'm not complaining. It's one of my special interests. I love journals. I love journals. I love pens. So yeah. The only thing I need to learn is like I need to get a pen that doesn't like go through too much through to the next page. That's the only thing I need to get. So we'll see. But yeah, squares and lines would trip me up a little. I remind me of math homework. Oh, I love math though. I love absolutely math. I can't wait. I can't wait. I prefer also lines, to be honest, but yeah, I heard a lot of good things. This is what I'm going to do tests this year. Yeah. So, oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to test it out and try more, and yeah, just having fun. But that was that about that. Me being a massive nerd, who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought? Yeah, you can also create your own lives, of course. So yeah, but I cannot wait. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Oh. Okay, but are we ready to work today? Are we ready to do some work? Are we ready to rumble? I'm ready to do some work. I think this is going to be good. I'm a bit scared to start today, but we're going to be able to fix this, okay? Breathe. We are going to do work today. The reason why I'm a bit like quote-unquote scared is because I haven't worked on this in a long time. And I struggle with starting a task. It's my biggest weakness. Like starting starting any task. That is like really hard for me. So it's always I got the answer, by the way, if I could make the text larger. Okay. I need to get my timer ready. Let me see. Timer. Go. Okay, so I struggle, as I said, with starting any task. Like, I hate starting a task. I just can't do it. I get stressed. I get like, I feel a task is a lot more overwhelming before I start it than what it actually is. So every time I come back to this, every time in the end of our stream, I'm so motivated. I'm so like, whoa, this is so good. Every time before we start these streams, I am nervous because I find it hard to start a task. Yeah, and I think it is because...
Am I in a stressful situation? Is this situation a little stressful? I don't sense no stress.
I'm stressed. That is me. Every start of this streams, like that is me every single time. I just don't do well with that kind of thing. So which is why I love these streams so much, because it's forcing me to be the grown-up. Take responsibility for everybody to teach and learn. So that's what I'm going to do. And I might cry while I do it, but I'm going to do it. No. Oh. But I always overvalues a task. That is a Red Bull. Wait a second. That is a Red Bull. I always overvalue a task before I start, and I think it's more scary than what it actually is. So yeah. But we have done a lot of cool things last time. Like, we made this, which, like, we rewrote the whole start of our the second start of our document, which was really cool. Still need to remember to download this to be an actual video and not just an embedded, because this one sadly makes it so that you can get recommendations afterwards, and those recommendations was not always good recommendations, so we need to fix that so people can still open it. This is what we did last time. Oh, I remember now. Yeah. This is what we talked about. Oh, this one. I actually really liked this, but it was a hard pill to swallow. Yes. Oh my god. This was actually really good. If you weren't here last time, what this is actually, and my hope is that we soon can start downloading this document. Should I, by the way, should I make, do you guys want me to make this part of the document available? Do we want to sort of do this as we do with games, where we make parts available even though they are not complete? Or do we want to wait until I have everything and then I start posting? How do we want to do it? Because these two are technically complete. Like this start and this is actually complete. I'm not sure, but it is something to figure out, because we could do the version 1, version 2 kind of things. The same way like games does early access. But yeah, we did a lot of cool things with barriers where we made a diagram, which I need to make sure that I properly say that this is mine. But I think I said that, that this is like my way of looking at it. When talking about accessibility and barriers, it's important to understand not all barriers are equal for everyone. Which means, what I mean by that is that no two disabled and chronically ill people are the same. What is or can be a challenge for some people might be easy to overcome for others, and what is worth spending energy on for some might not be the option for others. Even people with the same or similar disability and or chronic illness will experience different barriers. I have arthritis, which means that playing games with my hands are quite painful for me. To combat that barrier, I use an Xbox adaptive controller to game with my feet and hands at the same time. This helped me reduce the stress to my arms and give me more hours of game per day before the pain and stiffness makes it impossible to game anymore. In the summer of 2024, I was at an event where I showcased accessibility gaming equipment, and I met another person who has arthritis similar to me. When we tested that Xbox adaptive controller with feet controller, it quickly turned out that their illness affected their feet to such a degree this was not possible for them to push. That it was not possible for them to push the button with their feet without immense pain. So even though we had the same illness, our barriers were different, which tells us that we need a vast selection of accessibility to help a vast section of people, even when they have the same condition. So far, so good. Sometimes a barrier will be so high that the person trying to access your game will not be able to do so without. I still I think I still need to write in here that this is my way of looking at it, because I don't think I've done that. So some games where is it? Look at some difference of how I view. I'm going to put you down here. And then I am going to say that ooh, this is hard actually. I'm going to move you down here. Because I think it is important, because I talked to Björna about this, who work in healthcare, and he thought that it was really, really important that I don't make this come across that this is an actual theory. And I think that is really, really important, because if I make this if I trick people into thinking this is an actual theory, they will lose confidence in me, and that is not okay. Like, you should never do that. This has to come forward to being, this is how I view it. Let us look at some different examples of how I view accessibility in graph, where we look at the barrier of the game where the motor of the pain and how accessible. Keep in mind, this is just how I look at it, and not a scientific, and not look how I look at it from the experience I have had working with disabled gamers, and not based in not based on actual research. I think that is just important to have just in case. The only thing I don't like right now is that this is a text-heavy base. I want a picture or something here to break it up. What I can actually do is to make you into I think that is good enough. We break it here, we break it there. I asked, by the way, I talked a bit to Sightless Combat, and I asked like how I can make this accessible. And Sightless Combat came with an even brilliant idea than making it into a Word document. If you're wondering why I'm saying that, because Notion isn't that accessible if you use screen readers. PDF is not accessible. Or it can be, but in a lot of cases it is not accessible with screen readers. So you need to jump through a lot of hoops to make it accessible. So, but what I was thinking then is that he gave me a tips of making all of this into HTML. So just like rewriting a script on my own web page, because I already have a web page, to put this in. So that I think I'm going to do and will do, so that people that are blind or need to use other technology can just get a page, like a web page with like clean text. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. That reduces a lot of barriers for a bunch of people who use technology to help them. So I think that is important. If we're going to do talk accessibility, we also need to make everything accessible. Yeah. Joy, hi! How are you doing? Okay, I think this is better. Let me continue reading. This is awesome to see. Thank you. By the way, oh, I forgot to say that. Good morning, Crystal. Crystal. Latex. I think it is. Good morning, Crystal. How you all diddly doing? How you all holding up? And I forgot to say, if you have any questions about accessibility, please do feel free to ask. Because there are two things. One, when people have questions, I put it into the document. If you're wondering, 1,000 others are wondering. And two, if you have a good comment, if I am allowed, I will put it into the document and then rewrite it, and then you get a special thanks in the end of the document. Just so everybody know that. But there, I have already really good idea. So in comments, in the text, you're allowed to talk as much as you want. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes the barrier will be so high to the person trying to access your game. Sometimes a barrier will be so hard that the person trying to access your game sometimes the barrier will be so high that the person trying to access your game will not be able to do so at all without proper accessibility. Example of this can be controller support. Some games with gamers with specialized gaming equipment for their disability can't access a game. Ooh, this is hard. I need to rewrite this. Some gamers with specialized gaming equipment for their disability can't access a game where you need to use mouse and or keyboard. This would then be a high barrier for that person. Other times, people will experience the same barrier as a low hinder for them to access the same game. Personally, for me, not having controller support would not hinder me from playing a game, but it would be a cost-reward situation. What I mean about that is that I would consider if the pain, stiffness I would experience not being able to use a controller would be worth it playing your game, or if there is any other activities games that I would rather use my energy on. This also means that I would only be able to access the game without controller support when I have a good period. So in the same way that no two disabled chronically ill people are the same, so is not any two barriers or access needs. Yeah, done it! Hi, how are you doing? Let us look at some different examples on how I view accessibility in a graph where I look at the barrier of the game versus the motivation the gamer has for playing your game and how accessibility can help. Keep in mind, this is just how I look at it from the experience I have This is just how I look at it from the experience I have gotten from working with disabled gamers and not based on actual research. Again, important. I work in VR and I feel like they are quite a lot behind on curve when it comes to accessibility compared to flat games when I worked before. Oh, 100%. That is such a good idea though. We need to talk about VR. I need to learn about VR. I'm going to put it in here. It's not an actual question. But that's a good point. Like, what about VR? I talk about flat games, which is so effing funny that you call it a fucking flat game. It is true though. It is a flat game. But that's funny, oh. That's funny you call it a flat game. But it makes sense how games are made. It makes 100% sense to call it a flat game, but it is funny. Yeah, but I think I've like heard games and then VR. Like people just use games, but it's true though, because like how you make a game on a computer is a flat. You use a lot of flat models. It makes sense. So cheers for that. Okay. High barriers, low motivation. Like the meat world opposite to the digital world. I have a dog hair in my mouth. Did you know that VTubers, so people that do stream with like a cartoon, a virtual cartoon of themselves, they call us non-VTubers for flesh tubers. I both hate it and love it at the same time. Like, I'm a flesh tuber. I both hate it and love it at the same time. I'm a flesh tuber. Yeah, like... 100%. Okay. High and low will give you A. Will not play the game. The barriers are too high to access the game, and the gamer are not motivated to use energy to play the game. B is high barriers, but also have motivation. Will maybe play the game. The barriers might be too high to access the game, but due to the high motivation, the gamer might still be able to push through to play the game. C will maybe play the game. The barriers are low, none to access the game, but the gamer is not motivated to use energy to play the game. D, player will play the game. The game is highly accessible for the gamer, and they are highly motivated to play the game. I call not online meat space for some time a proof of VTubers, but I never could get into watching them. It just doesn't work for me. And yes, I know they don't even need my approval. Yeah, no, same. I follow Iron Mouse because she is a huge advocate for disabled people. Since she is disabled herself, chronically ill. But no, same. It's not for me. I don't get it. But it is really, really cool. The technology is really, really cool. But yeah, I prefer looking at a human. But yeah. No, I don't have. I was trying to think now if there is any VTubers I watch regularly, but no. No, I don't. I follow some because they have good content and I want to support, but yeah. Hi, Dan. I'm doing good. I'm just reading through what we did last time to just... And I fixed something that I've been thinking about, so yeah. Gamer 1 is highly motivated to play your game and is encouraged and is encountering a few to moderate amount of barriers. Okay, yeah, we need to fix this because we need to actually have you here. Yeah. Where do you work? If I'm allowed to ask, and if you're allowed to say, and if you're okay with saying. Stockholm. Oh, I'm going to Stockholm next year. Maybe I can stop by your office then. Going there next year to do some work. Okay. Gamer 1 is highly motivated to play a game and is encountering a few to moderate amount of barriers. If you add more accessibility into your game, this gamer will move downwards in quadrant D. Downwards in quadrant D, but can also move more to the right as they get more motivated to continue the experience due to less stress. Gamer 2 is your biggest fan that want to play a game, but sadly can't due to the high barriers. By adding more accessibility, they will for sure play your game. This is the gamer that will wait for an update or for your next game to come out in the hope that it will be more accessible for them. Sometimes, if not properly communicated, the lack of accessibility, this gamer might get so disappointed that they move towards quadrant A. And might not want, quadrant A, might not want to associate with your brand in the future. Listen to this gamer. I think two things need to be done with this. I need to add like a light touch of the leather in the background of these ones, and I also need to add where they will move. I need to do that. Yes, accessibility in VR if I can. Yes, I went on a talk with a man called Ian 2 weeks ago. Absolutely amazing talk. Also do VR, and it was so cool to hear how he looks at content creating and stuff. I think VR is so cool. I would love to have a VR set. That is like, I need to write that on my Christmas list. I need a VR set. I want to play Beat Sabers. Okay, we need to fix this one. So maybe let's do that. I just browsed in the category and saw your title. I'm disabled and curious what you're working on exactly. Hi, Note. XM Note. I'm working on a document called Accessibility Academy, which is a document for people working in the game development space about accessibility, why you should add it, what it is, and stuff like that. What it is not is to show you how to code it into your game. I am not a coder. I cannot help you code it into a game, but I can absolutely give you all the tools you need to go to the step of wanting to add it to your game. The first part of this document is already out. I'll show you guys where you can download it for free. All the work I do is for free. You can, of course, pay for it if you want to, but you do not need to, period. This is for free because I myself is a disabled gamer. I work with game accessibility, and yeah. So, here you go. You can go and download it if you want to. And this is the first part. This is going to be a huge document. And in this document is for free, yes. This is going to be one hell of a huge document in the end. So every Wednesday I work on this. So right now, Accessibility 101 is posted on like what it is, why you should add it, a bit on like how many people you can help, a bit on like games who have added and the numbers they have seen, a bit of motivation if you are a small indie studio versus a big AAA, like the difference, but also the powers you each sit with, and some sources for you. And then now I'm working on part 2. Yes, everything I do in this document. Yes, if I do a game accessibility consultant, I take money for it. Yes, I do. So yeah. So now I'm working on the part 2. So right now we're working on, I'm trying to give you figures of different kind of people and how like adding accessibility can move them around. And then we're going to start doing motor accessibility. Yeah, the different one, like more in depth. So yeah, this is absolutely 100% can download it. Would love if you used it. If you use it, would love if you would tell people where it's from. So yeah. Yes, so I think I want to redo this one. We have 7 minutes until the time and the break time, so let's actually do that. Let me put it up here. So I can read while I fix. Well, no, let me first and foremost get this and go to get my canvas. I'll totally share it around. Thank you. I really, really do appreciate it. All I want to do is to make people understand accessibility better. There is a lot of wrong notions about accessibility around there. So yeah. Will it bring up anything with photosensitivity? And yes. Yes, we have a whole section about epilepsy. I can't say that word. Yes, there we go. Epilepsy. There we go. I got it in the end. Epilepsy. A whole section about epilepsy. We're working on it. So I'm working a bit here and there. I love working on the cognitive accessibility bit, but me myself have PTSD. And working on cognitive, even though it's really important, is a bit triggering for me. So I'm just working on the cognitive part when I'm having a good day, because I need to like woman myself up and do it. But it's hard to write about. But yeah, we have a whole cognitive section. Here is where I talk about how it is having PTSD. We use proper sources. And I make sure that when we're not using sources, that this is my word and only my word. Yeah, we are absolutely. Yes, self-care, absolutely. We need to have that. I cannot help you guys put on your mask if I can't put on my own. So yeah, it is hard. It is hard. And I learned after last time, I had a cry session after last time, because I can talk to you guys like now about PTSD, no problem at all. But when I have to talk about it and actually spill my guts about how heart-wrenching it is for me to get a medical scene in a game, that is different. That is different. That is like, it's just like talking about it actually a bit now just makes my dry. I get dry in my mouth. So yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the puppy gang. Okay, let us fix this. So yeah, this is going to be A. Yes, and we're going to make that A huge. Let's go, huge. This took years. It took years. There we go. By the way, if you like this, you might... I'm not going to spoil anything, but if you like these kinds of stream, you might want to come by here on Friday. On Sunday, I mean. Because if you like accessibility, there might be something for you here on Sunday. Is that good enough, you think? Like a 20? It's not easy to see though, no, but it seems okay. I just wanted to make sure that my stuff is understandable for everyone. We will have alt text, we will have everything, so yeah. You can't tease us like that and leave us hanging. I can even do this. I mean, it's a totally wide, just totally wide due to the light, but yeah, I'm working on things. I'm working. There will be more accessibility in the future. I've talked to my manager. My manager was strict with me, and my manager just said, "Get a grip," and I was just like, "Girl, I'm getting a grip because the grip you're asking me to get is actually really, really good." So, yeah. So yeah, there will be changes. Yeah. Okay. Let me call you D. Okay. So, and then do I want arrows? Let me duplicate this one. And then I'll do one with arrows and one without, and then we can see what is best. Gamer 1 is highly... So this is Gamer 1. Is highly motivated to play a game and encounter a few moderate amounts of barriers. If you add more accessibility into a game, this game will move downwards in the quadrant, but can also move to the right. They get more motivated to continue experience. Okay, so I'm wondering if... Should we do arrows? I need a fatter arrow. You need to be a bit more good looking. Thank you. I like you. Well done, good looking arrow. Can you stop being... Oh, okay. To be 180. Because my thing is that should we... Okay, you need to be a bit thinner again. Perfect. I'm wondering if I should do that. Yeah, I think I need to do that because it can be too complicated if not. I think this already might be too complicated. We'll see. Arrow or not arrow. We will be the judge of that. So these are the ways. Why is tree out there? Why did tree move? What happened to tree? Why did tree just move its way over there? Tree is supposed to be here. What happened? What happened to tree? Oh. Okay. Sorry about that, Mr. Tree. Yeah, I feel like that might be better. They aren't as big then. Showing where they can go. And maybe I should keep them in... I might actually keep them in a lighter color. Oh god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! It's a break time, everybody. Whatever you're working on, please do take yourself a break. Stretch? Ugh! Why are we taking a break when we're in the middle of something? Because breaks fuels productivity. We need breaks. We're humans, everyone. We need to take breaks. So get yourself something to drink. Get yourself something to eat if you haven't eaten today. If you haven't eaten, you haven't eaten. Remember to take your medications. And yeah, if you want to join the super sweet task list, you can do that while I do ! task and then write in whatever you're working on. Luna is around. She is. If you want to give her a treat, she is around. I'm done with mine. And then it's going to be task. Right. Looks like Lena is going to get a treat. Luna, go be. You can see the ear. Hey, come down. Hey, come. Oh. Fun. Oh, we are tired. No. Oh, she's coming. Coming. Up. Avdiktig. Yes. Hei. Kan jeg få lapp? Takk. Kan jeg få andre lapper? Å, tusen takk. She says thank you. There we go. It's just time for me to be released from a bubble invitation. No! Oh, I can see that. Luna says thank you. She's tired. It's early morning for her, hey? She still has like 2 hours of sleep. At least to get done. Maybe 3. That was all I had. I don't have more. Clean those eyes. Now I have to decide what to make for lunch. Ooh, lunch sounds good now though. I had a late breakfast some times ago, so I have to wait a bit for lunch. Not hungry yet. Oh, I love Luna so much. I finally slept tonight though. I've told Discord lately that I haven't been sleeping properly, but last night I actually slept. I slept so good that even when my husband ended up going to work this morning, I didn't even like hear he was out. He was going. Normally I always wake up when he wakes up, but no. I'm getting a bath, by the way. Get a Luna bath. It's an important bath to get. There we go. I haven't been around the stream for a while, but congratulations getting married. Thank you. The getting married was absolutely amazing. It was the best day of my life. I've never had such a good day. It was amazing. If you have trouble sleeping, you should try doing chamomile a week or 2, then sleep normally. I don't like chamomile. I don't. But I have actually a really, really good sleeping routine normally. I do a lot of the, like, science tells us that how you sleep in the evening is determined on how you start your day. So I do a lot of things like that. So like mint and I don't like mint. I don't like that. I've tried it before and it doesn't seem to help me that much. Yeah, no, I've tried it. I tried it when I was younger as well. No. I don't get the calmness people talk about. They say they get with chamomile. I haven't felt that. But yeah, the way I work on... yeah, I know I am picky. The way I work on my sleep is that... So, the reason why I've had trouble with sleeping has due to nightmares, and because we had like a Discord thing happening the other day where somebody on my Discord were just going ham, and it was in the middle of the night, and they tagged me 20 times, and it was a thing. So they broke my sleep. Blaming them. Ended up having to stay up way too late. But yeah, I wake up to the same time every single day. So I don't ever sleep in, because every time I sleep in, I ruin my sleep schedule. This is not me saying nobody should sleep in, because yes, but it doesn't work for me. So I don't do that. And then I wake up the same time every day, and the first thing I do is drink a big glass of water to start the tummy system. To start and also have some kind of light in my eyes. Now, as I have some kind of light in my eyes, then I drink water. Those two things combined help your the sleep hormone to get removed from your body. And then I wait 1 hour before 1 to 2 hours before I drink any caffeine. And the reason for that is because what I've learned that caffeine does, which I didn't think. I thought what it did was that it gave you energy, but that is actually not what caffeine does. what caffeine does is that, you know, you have your receptors in your brain, it looks like this, and then they like shoot hormones. What caffeine does is that it brings a barrier between those so that sleep hormones can't keep on getting through. So you feel you're awake because your sleep hormone don't have any ability to leave your body. So if you drink it too early, you stop your sleep hormones to getting out of your body. Which was really, really smart, because what helped me then is that I don't get that midday tiredness anymore that I used to get before, where at 2 o'clock I got like the slump. So that I don't get anymore. And the reason why I got that 2 o'clock slump was because I drank caffeine in the morning, and then when 2 o'clock came around, the caffeine went out of my system. So then the sleep hormones can start actually getting out of the system. And then I wondered, why am I not tired when evening comes? And that is because I have relayed the cycle from happening, where your body is supposed to get rid of your hormones, then to wait so and so many hours, and then start with the melatonin to get you sleepy, and delay. And because I delayed it with caffeine, I then delayed the whole process. So eating big lunches also. I still get the afternoon slumps for that one. That helped me drink a glass of water, so I just start the system and just somewhat use my body in the morning. Take Luna for a walk to work, something. So you should drink coffee when you're not necessarily sleepy. Yes. Technically, yes. Because like you can if you're like sleepy in the middle of the day and want to stop that feeling. So yeah. But yeah, caffeine technically isn't that good for you to help with sleep. So yeah, it's weird. But the more I read about it, the more I figured out what worked for me, and that was what worked for me. So yeah, I'm really, really, really rigid on like doing my morning routine. Really rigid about it. And Bjorn thinks it's so much fun. He thinks it's so funny because he don't have the needs I have. He can sleep. He can go to work with 2 hours sleep. He can like exist without sleep. I can't. I get actually physically ill and nauseous when I don't get enough sleep. So he can just like do whatever he wants. But I can't. So he laughs because I'm just like, no, I need to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's a Sunday. And he's just like, oh, girl, come here. Re-stress. Don't stress. And I was like, come. So yeah, I can't do not sleep. So I wake up in the morning, same time every day. We don't have blinders, so we also wake up in a light room. I drink a glass of water. I move my body somewhat. Before I was good at actually going for a walk. I've stopped doing that. I should start with that again. And then and that only needs to be like 5 minutes. Like you just need to get your pulse up a bit. And then I wait to drinking coffee before it's 2 hours. Husband be like, come stay in bed with me. Husband be like, don't get near to me, because husband likes to snore and sleep, and I interrupt him when he do that. So yeah, I am a really, really strict ruler to that system because it's made me more productive and stuff like that. So yeah, it's just me though. But it is backed in science. So yeah. I read up on a lot of weird facts about sleep when I struggled with it, and the only the thing I found out was really, really weird is that actually kiwis can up your sleepiness. So if you eat a kiwi in the evening, it can help you. So I did that for a time, but I don't know if it actually helped. I use water and ginseng tea to wake up. No caffeine. Yeah, taking care of disabled body is only full-time job. It is. That's why I need to phone up. Yep. Okay, I thought about this for a second, and to be honest, now that we have because I'm reading it again, right? It's highly motivated. Gamer 1 is highly motivated to play a game and is accounting for huge moderate amount of barriers. Yeah, I think actually I don't need the arrows if I have it like we have it now, because it's easier for you to understand where they move with just the alphabet, so yeah. Kiwi the fruit, not the people from New Zealand. If you are from New Zealand, you can eat out a New Zealand person, a Kiwi, if you want to. I think that might maybe not help you with sleep, but I think it would help the other person. Just saying. That is known to make you sleep better, so each to their own. Ask for information first and get a yes. You're allergic to kiwis? Oh no. 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 Very smooth, thank you. Thank you. It's the wifiness in me. I'm a proper waifu now. We're talking about eating kiwis before you go to bed to sleep better. What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? Yeah, it eats you back. I know. The best is like a win-win for everyone. Let's replace this one with... Now I can finally actually show you guys this, because I can show you all the wedding pictures and stuff like that. I was so... All this year when we're doing this, I've been so like not trying to show anything, because like pictures of my wedding dress was in my download folder and stuff. Yes, now this makes more sense, because if we read it now, Gamer 2, so gamer number 2, is your biggest fan that want to play your game, but sadly can't due to the high barriers. By adding more accessibility, they will for sure play your game. It's funny that I've said for sure there. This is the gamer that will wait for an update for your game to come out in the hope that it will be more accessible for them. Sometimes it's not properly communicated the lack of accessibility. This gamer might get so disappointed that they move towards quadrant A. Well, we'll innovate it. And might not want to associate with your brand in the future. Listen to this gamer. There we go. So this makes more sense. Just adding that is better. Gamer 3 and 4 meets equal amount of barriers, but differentiate in how motivated they are to play your game. This can be because Gamer 4 feels the barrier is worth pushing through, no matter the consequence, but Gamer 3 does not hold the same opinion. These gamers are the example of no two disabled people are alike or want the same. If you add more accessibility, you might be able to push Gamer 3 closer to Gamer 4. Gamer 5 and 6, so we are 5 and 6. These gamers are almost equally low motivated to play your game, but Gamer 5 might be pushed down into quadrant C or D if you add more accessibility. But sadly, no matter how much more accessible your game is, it will not be for Gamer 6. This might be because the game is not in their style, genre, or something else. So this. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, there is. I find it to be so funny with allergies, because you said your kid is allergic to kiwi and pineapple. Like the same way, I think it's bananas. Like if you're allergic to latex, you might also be allergic to bananas. And it's not because it is the same. It is because you are, your body thinks it's the same, because the protein in the allergies are quite similar. It's the same way. This is silly, but if you ever needed to go and sleep for like general procedure and you need to sleep for it, they might ask you if you're allergic to bees, and that is because some of the venom that is in the bee sting that you are allergic to might be present in the anesthesia they are using. That does not mean that it's dangerous for you even though you're allergic to bees. It just means that they either A, need to use something else, or B, that they need to monitor you in a different way. Oh my god, and there's a raid. Oh my god. Puppies, you know what to do. Let us show these players how we kill them with love. Hi guys, if you want some jokes, if you want some laughter, if you want some humor, go follow Loss. You will not. Oh my god, we are starting it. Well, raiders, join us. It's the Piranha Parade. Show me all your dancing emotes. all the dancing emotes in chat right now because we have a dancing parade going. Oh yeah. I love this so much.
You don't see that every day.
Thank you so much, everyone, and raiders. Welcome, welcome. How were your stream today? And how, everyone, are you doing today? Like, how are you feeling today? I hope you're doing well. Lars, how did your stream go? Did you enjoy it? And what did you play today? And raiders, welcome, welcome. My name is Arevia. I'm a disabled and chronically ill content creator from Norway. And in here, we are the Poppy Gang. This is a place where you can be yourself just the way you are. Fire on the streets and I know it's my time to go. And that's Nari. Oh my god, Ace Attorney, I love that. I used to play it on the Xbox Game Pass and then they took them away and now I don't want to play it again because my save is away. But yeah, this is a place where you can be yourself just the way you are. I work with accessibility in gaming, so what we are doing today is that we're working on a document called the Accessibility Academy. This is a free document everybody can download for themselves. The first part is out. It's going to be maybe 10, 20 pages, documents in the end. But it's a document that you can download to learn more about accessibility in games. It is just awesome. I love it. Because I'm making it myself, so of course I'm loving it. It is to hope that more people can learn about accessibility and will like accessibility. So if this is for you, feel free to download it for free on Ko-fi. Let me show you guys how you can download it. You can download it. Come on. You can download it here. You can download it. It's for free. Of course, you can give me a donation if you want to, but no need to it. And so yeah, last, yes, you go right and fade, my friend. I'm going to take good care of your community with chicken nuggets and veggie nuggets. Yes, have the most amazing day. Changing tires. Oh my god, changing tires. That's cool. Well, look at you being Mr. Cool out here. But yeah, so we're continuing working on this right now. And what I am doing right now is that I am reading through what we wrote last time just to see if it makes sense still, because it's a month since we were here and it does seem like it is. So yeah, we're talking about low motivation, high barriers, like how people will act. So yeah, and I think this is good. We talked about adding in like arrows. I don't think we need that. If you want to co-work with me, because as you can see there is a timer going down there saying how long we're going to work, how long we're going to take a break, you can join me and co-work with me. What you do is that you do ! task and then you just write your task and then it gets to go on the list over there. You can be productive with me. There's also allowed to be productive, but things that necessarily the wider world doesn't look like productivity, like playing a game, but I do. It's important to take care of yourself. So yeah, you do what you need to and want to. So yeah. What do I want to continue working on now? So do we want to continue motor accessibility? Cognitive accessibility was fun, but I don't know if I'm in the mind to do that today. Yeah, this is the only music that don't get me copyrighted. Concern Ape is the absolutely champ and do not copyright anything. So yeah. Nari, how lame. Don't need to work. What is this? I say as I sit here and work. No, I understandable. Run away, my friend. See you later. Mwah. By the way, I hope you're doing better today. Let's... We have vision accessibility. Auditor. Let's do motor accessibility. Let's continue. Okay. Task. Oh, right about their access. There we go. By the way, if anybody have any questions, please feel free to ask. I live under the impression that if you have a question that you're wondering about, at least 100 to 1,000 more people are wondering the same question somewhere. Which is like, so if you ever see something in my document and go like, what do you mean here? Please feel free to ask. Because if you don't understand it, that means somebody else reading my document would not understand it. And that's a good thing. Because that means I can fix it before it's a problem. So, yeah. And also, if you have a good idea or saying or thought about anything, I put good ideas in here. Yeah. So we can do that. Okay, cheers about that. No, I didn't finish that sentence. If you have a good idea or have like a topic or like something you want to say about accessibility and disability and all that jazz, feel free to write about it in the chat, and good conversations will be cut like this and then written into the document. And then if you are okay with it, don't. I always ask. And then you get a special thanks in the end. Okay, let's start the book about motor accessibility then. Motor or mobility accessibility in games are when you lower barriers that people with mobility issues and problems might face when playing a game. Often when we talk about mobility accessibility, people think about hardware that you can connect to your system to access games, but motor accessibility also includes software options and the design. To be honest, I don't explain what motor mean. That should I have an explanation for what motor actually is? Because, like, what is motor? What does motor mean? Do you... Yeah, it can't hurt. Let's actually look at that. Let's actually figure out, yeah, what is actually motor? Because, like, if you're not sure, I don't feel like just saying, oh, motor accessibility is to lower some people with motorical problem. Nope, that's motor. That's the problem, because that means, like... Yeah. I'm going to read the document for the first main concern actually is our font size, eyes are bad, and FOV need higher FOV, an option to turn IB bobbing, not getting immense motion sickness, but I love how much you already addressed in the document quickly. Smart! Let me... Am I allowed to steal your comment? Put it in the document, because you talk about the FOV for motor sickness. Are you okay with me? Yes, 100%. Then I'll do that, because that was a good point, because I've forgotten. FOV is a good thing, because I don't have a problem with FOV when it comes to motor sickness. That is never a problem for me, so I keep forgetting it. Some people have wondered why I write this earlier, and also the reason why I'm writing this is also a egocentrical reason why I'm writing about this. And that is because if I don't write about this, I struggle with forgetting things. So this document is also a way for me to take a look at things and go like, oh, yes, that was what I learned. I am actually terrified that my memory will one day go because of my cerebral palsy. So yeah. It's a way for me to learn... Yeah. Yeah. It's a way for me to make sure that I don't wake up one day I don't remember things that I should have remembered. But if I do, then I at least can go somewhere and look at it and relearn it. So yeah. I have to play MC at Quake Pro because it sometimes gets that bad. Yeah, when you're saying it, I played... So for me, it's not a problem when I'm sitting like this, playing on my computer. But I tried to play a Supermarket Simulator the other day on my Steam Deck. And that made me extremely motion sick. So, yeah. It is a bit... Yeah, motion sickness is a feisty thing. Okay. What is... Yeah, and I never thought, like, actually with motion sickness that it could be. And I also know that if you push yourself with motion sickness, that actually can make it worse down the line. Yeah. Okay, so mobility. Visitors with low mobility should check out this accessibility research. Oh my god. Yeah. I like this one. For Oxford language. Whoa, what on earth is this? That's bad. HTML. Can I just... Nope? Okay. I've written something about sound accessibility. It's important for me to be able to adjust invisible audio stuff like weapon. Yes, that will come. That will come. We haven't started about audio accessibility, but that will come. Okay. There we go. This is where we want it. And you are Cambridge. How do I write that? I need that. English is absolutely not my first language, just FYI. So some words are just hard for me. Cambridge Dictionary. There we go. Defines mobility as... Maybe actually get the definition as well. Oh. The ability to move and walk around freely. Yeah, I think this is actually smart, because what we can do now then is that I can do this. Yes, bug for rhythm. Yeah. Often when we talk about mobility, accessibility, people think about... Oh, okay. Okay. Sound accessibility are also nice. I need sliders for different sound levels, like background. Yes, 100%. I'm a big slider fan, because sometimes steps and stuff makes me uncomfortable. So it's a hard trigger for me. I'm not sure though if motion sickness, if that is cognitive accessibility or vision accessibility. I'm not so sure which it actually is. Motor skills is also a good thing, yeah. So for mobility, not sure if you all wrote it, but being able to change the button layout, yes. 100%. That will come. That we have as a thing that will come. Definitely the ability to move and walk around freely. Walk around freely, that's okay. We look at this in the context of gaming. Mobility will be the possibility to use and
seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake, everybody. Time. Get some water. To use any controller. Yeah. Controller. Freely. And without problem. It is easy to think that mobility or motor accessibility only motor accessibility is only about where, but it hardware like no hardware, but it also includes software options and design. Motor or mobility accessibility in games are when you lower barriers that people with mobility issues and problems might face when playing your game. Cambridge Dictionary defines mobility as the ability to move or walk around freely. And if you look at this in the context of gaming, mobility will be the possibility to use any control freely. Okay. We need to have that one there, and then we do this. If we look at this in the context of gaming, mobility will be the possibility to use any controller freely and without problems. It is interesting that mobility accessibility then is only about hardware, but it also includes software options and design. I think that is okay. Just do an exclamation point done. I think this is okay. I think this is okay. And you said motion sickness is kind of both a certified mismatch between vision balance and the other motion directed in the brain is causing wrong reaction. Yes, which is why I think I want to put it under vision instead of cognitive. But we will see though. Yeah, exclamation point done is just for the when we're done of something. Done of something. Done with something. Done. There we go. I got it. And if you have more than one task, you can always do just exclamation point next, I think it is, to get your next. Now next. Exclamation point now next. Get your next one. Okay. I think this is will take the possibility to use any controller freely and without a problem. Mobility, accessibility, then be no, I don't need that because we just said it there. Okay. I think this is good enough. I decided an instant noodle for lunch. I have a snack later. Sounds good. I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough. There we go. Oh yeah. I think that is good enough. We can work with this. We might add things later. But we will start with this. Include software's option and design. Well, in this section, you will learn about. Then we write that so that people can jump to the different things that they need to. Accessible gaming hardware is a tool and or equipment that lets you access a game console or PC to play a game. Yeah, that's actually true. It can be an official game accessory from a game company, third-party accessory, or home assistant. I need to rewrite this. This doesn't flow. I need it to flow. Let us start by taking a look at motor accessibility and hardware. Accessible gaming hardware is any tools and or equipment that lets you access a game console or PC to play a game. It can be an official game accessory from a game company, a third-party accessory, and or a homemade system. Okay. Also, just remember, for audio, it's nice to also have options for visual indication. Yes, that we're going to do. Visual indication, that's the big thing. I think the first time I saw it, it was in Assassin's Creed, actually. Yeah. And or homemade systems. Here's a list over some of the more popular accessible hardware on the market today. Okay, so we have this. We're going to still continue with that. I don't know if I'm going to fill it in right now. Access controller, Xbox adaptive, joystick, Proteus, Nintendo, 8-bit, DOE, quad stick, eye tracking. And then we need to make the list alphabetic. To do that. I wonder if there's anything more I need to talk about this. Like, of course, we're going to start talking about other things, but we're going to give them a list of different things. And then I'm going to link them to their official page. Then I think I talked about last time that I need to look more into the quad stick, which is a sip and puff system, because we learned that they had some limitations that I need to look into. Other than that, that is okay. Make the list alphabetically. Prosthetics we need to write about. Did I talk to you guys about prosthetics? Or was this just something I thought about and then I've put it in? I think I talked about prosthetics earlier. When it comes to prosthetics, I want to have help from someone. I've talked about earlier that I want other people to contribute to this document. And I might have to have somebody in to pay somebody to write this one as well. Because I have no idea. Yeah, I'm missing information here. I think, yeah, I actually need to learn a bit more about things here. This is for me to now sit down and read a bit. I'm actually looking into buying a new book. Oh, break time. I'm looking into buying a new book, which is a game accessibility book. Oh, it's like a big Bible over game accessibility. It's a thick book and it costs $150. which is way too much. But I'm thinking about getting that book to up my knowledge a bit. Especially about things like haptic feedback and stuff. I need to learn a bit more about it. I need to get better. We need to get better. How are you all holding up today? How are you all doing today? I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Krista. How are you diddly doing? I am tired. I just said like, oh yeah, I don't get the afternoon slump anymore. Never mind. Just getting it. Never mind. I'm just getting it. I lied. I lied online. How dare I? Nobody should lie online. Nobody ever lies online. How dare I? No. I still need to work on my sleep schedule. Holy hell. I'm okay. Get ready to take the dog for a walk. Oh, that's cozy. Be right back for 2 seconds, people. Literally 2 seconds. I need to go and put out the heat in the living room. Lying is actually impossible online. Always believe whatever anybody says online. Always. Yep, 100%. I'm struggling with the weather getting colder. Same. Winter worsened my condition. My body can't really control its temperature, and my limbs are always freezing. Not very usual when your work is sitting in front of a computer. So yeah, it's going great. Oh, talking about limbs. By the way, you said, have you looking into maybe be able to borrow this book? Yes, I've asked. So university, because I'm not enrolled with any university, won't let me do that. And local library said no. Because like it's not a book, it's a sort of more like a school book, like a book for education. So the library then is like, then you need to ask the university library, and the university library is like, you're not enrolled here, so no. Yeah, it's a textbook. Yep. That's okay. But yeah, talking about limbs. I have gotten a recommendation to an orthopedic to get gloves for my arthritis. Thank you. So I am getting fitted for proper hand gloves for my arthritis with like staplers for my compression gloves that is also stabilizing the joints that I have biggest problem with. Can't wait. I cannot wait. So yeah, it's going to be good. Here you can apply to apply for uni libraries. I enrolled, but I did that for high school a few times. But then you're still a student when you're in high school though. So yeah. Yes, you get it from like orthopedic, so like yeah. I hope you can get them in a nice color pen. I'm going to go getting them black. I'm going to get them black. So yeah, no, I just want them in black. Yeah, that is what I want. And you said nice t-shirt. Thank you. Actually, absolutely love this brand. It's homemade from artists in Ireland, and they are. This is so. This has been washed more than once, like 3 times now. The quality is so good. I was thinking about actually finding them, but I can't remember what their name are. Car above that was smooth sailing. Yeah, maybe I can ask again though. I can ask again. I can see if I can like Why did I do that? I'm not going to give them money. I see if I can like slither my way in there. That was what I meant, not this. Hey, thank you so much for being here. See ya. Hi. I was Irvin. That's what Irvin would say as well. Any advice from your chat or keeping your hands arm at is appreciated. Yes, get yourself something that goes like as long down as they can. Like you can get gloves that goes down to here. That will help you a lot. That will help a lot. You can have it in like Tintin wool. So it's like gloves that you take on that goes from here to down here. So your fingers. Austria has a big uniculture and uni are proud of their libraries and being able to provide it. Yeah, I like that though. I think that's a good thing. Sadly, in Norway, it's more like they're afraid of people. Like, I don't know. I don't know why what they're afraid of. So yeah, thought I might be slow. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, my friend. How we diddly doing? What are you working on today? I was going to see if I could be able to go and find this t-shirt brand. See if I can find it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I found it because I remember they gave me this. CRZD is what their brand is. Let me see if I can find it. Because I actually really enjoyed this. CRZ. Eh. Oh. It don't say they're not working area. So no, have they stopped doing stuff? No. There we go. This is the brand. It's actually really good. I can use my palms to help me locate keys while types the even fingerless glove also affect that a bit. Oh, could you? Okay, so palms, but could you have like just use wool up to here? Because wool in generally are really good, just keeping you warm. Maybe that will help. But yeah. Trying to put put the wrong code in a square box. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Let the code be. Let the code be free. What if the code wants to be free, hey? Have you thought about that? No. You only think about yourself. That is the problem. Oh, I found... Why? I found them. There we go. This is the brand my Levi t-shirt is from. Absolutely love it. Highly recommend them. So yeah. I think that I made a new TikTok. No, new Instagram. That's why I couldn't find them. But high quality anime stuff. I like that. Okay, let's continue to work on our stuff. See if we can do more motor accessibility. Oh! I need a code, but the box is square and the code is silly shape, so here we are. Okay. What do I want to write about? Oh god, shush, Arabia. That's the thing, I think I am a bit stuck on how to continue this part. So I'm not sure if I should power through or if I should just... Yeah. Programmers, I've only seen them, never used. Could give it a try if the inconvenience is minor. Would absolutely try that for warm hands. Could you have like, get like tubes that you have like just on your fingers? Would that be possible? Because like, if you just like get tubes that you put on your fingers in wool, would that work? Like if you take gloves and then cut on off just to the fingers, so you at least have it over your joints, because warmth is a lot about, you can get warmth from other places on... Yes, gloveless fingers. Like, would that work? Gloveless, fingerless gloves? Like, just have 10 tubes. Would that work? I can try. I like your enthusiasm. What is this? This is heading 3. Okay. Heading 3. Third-party controllers and the controversy around that. If it's stupid and it works, it works. Yep. Just play games and sometimes with towel over my keyboard so my hands stay warm. Oh my god. I used to have a USB laptop cooler years ago. My first thought reading the comments was some kind of reverse laptop cooler that just warms air, or even better. Yeah. Oh my god. Maybe you can get like... There is problem to get like small desk heaters. Can you get like a desk heater fan that just warms with like, just gives you warm heat over your hands? We're just spilling ideas here. I don't know how helpful we are, but we are. Yeah, if somebody on Amazon have made something like that once, right? They have to. Small desk heater. I think that might be it. I have heaters. Like I have like I don't have it here, but I have like a heating flask, or I have like a pillow filled with type of rice that I heat up in the microwave, and I have that on my lap. And whenever my hands get cold, I just put my arms into that. What is the controversy around third-party controllers? I will tell you. Okay. Some disabled players cannot use... What do you call it? Commercial? What is actually commercial? Official. Maybe official is better. Official game. Some players cannot use official game accessories due to the limitations of the product. I can try to move my laptop so the vent points toward my keyboard as a temporary solution. I always have Unity Visual Studio open, so there's always a word coming out. That's so effing funny because it's so effing true. Oh my god, it's so effing true. Oh my god. Oh, god damn it, that's so true. That's sad and true. Sometimes I cannot use official game accessory due to the limitations of the product. This can be anything from the lack of options to the fact that they need to use things like their mouth to play games. They're not. They used to use. I need to rewrite this, but I have no idea. Okay. I have a problem. Now I'm trying to be a perfectionist because I've just started, like, actually going through a lot of things where I have been nitpicky. Now we have to stop that. Just need to write. I just need to write. We can go over and fix it later on. Okay. Things like that might be, like, that isn't so sensitively worded, and I will fix it, but now I just need to get it out. Options. I need to put in a picture or video or something here, and then for those, how do you write those players? It can for those players, third party controllers might be the solution. Make the word soup. Yep. Box around a keyboard with a warm water bottle inside or on top could also work because it warms warmth moves. So yeah, just having like one of those heatable sacks. No, just having one of those heatable pillows close to your hands will also keep them warm. By just like, because heat moves. So you can do that. Yeah, yeah. Totally much. So you can also do that maybe. Or just cop a sack. That you can always just try that. Okay, are you happy now, Torgman? There is also one. First player, third party might be the solution. To limitation per product. Limitation or innovations of the product. Because innovations is also a problem. A solution. These are often more... No, it's not actually often more specialized. Controllers for those players, third-party controllers might be the solution. I need to write more here. My head is just not working right now, so we're just going to continue.
Fluid intake.
Thank you. I need a fluid intake. Okay. Sadly, I don't remember when it was though. And what I'm a bit unsure about, Nintendo third-party controllers. If it's did this ever get resolved? Like, did this problem ever get resolved? it's me. There we go. Okay. Oh God. That's me. Nintendo new community tournament. Yeah, sadly. When was this? That was what I was going to figure out. This was in 2023. 2023. There was an upsurge of... There was an upsurge of new rules and regulations from different game. Sony, Xbox, and Nintendo, because all of them did that. What are they? They are game companies, but they're not like, they don't make games. They make game system companies. Can we call them game system companies? Console companies, thank you. Yeah. So much better. Console companies prohibiting the... I just need to write, due to this, it's more important now than ever to add things like button remapping in your game. Give your gamer the me to play your game in a way that is possible for them. Sorry, I just need to get things out. Commonly prohibiting the use of third party controllers to different degrees. And then we're going to do it with like this. Oh, this. We're going to make a list. Oh my god. Who is talking to me? Is it worth to write this stream of thoughts down? You can fix the language later. Yes. Okay. Enjoy your PC switching. That doesn't even make sense. What did I say? Why do I talk? That is a question I ask myself all the time. Shitbird, you can't say that. My doctor the other day wished me a Merry Christmas. Are you fucking for real? I am not ready for Christmas or Yule. I'm not celebrating Christmas, I'm celebrating Yule. And I'm not ready for it. And yes, there is a difference between Christmas and Yule. Yes, you're allowed to ask me if you wonder what it is. Nintendo. I'm not ready for anything. Yeah, Christmas spirit only after December, yep. I was just about to ask. So, Christmas is the celebration of the birth of Christ. It's a religious holiday. Christmas, right? Norway, and a lot of us who are non-religious in a way, as I am, we celebrate Yule. Yule, as Torgman has said it. Which is still a lot of the same traditions, but it's not based on religion, it's based on tradition. So I am not celebrating Christmas because I think Christ came to this earth, even though it's a wonderful story. I don't believe that it is... I don't believe in that religion, so I don't believe in God. But for me, Christmas is still important because it's been a tradition for us for our family for generations to do a lot of things. So for me, I call it Yule because it is a distinction that is important. So Yule, yeah, somewhat. Like, Yule is still exchange. It's not the same as it was 100 years ago. But it's not the same. It shouldn't be the same because traditions are supposed to be changed. But it feels better for me to call it Yule than to call it Christmas because I don't celebrate Christmas. Yeah. So I call it Yule. So yeah, but Yule also appropriated a lot of other religion. Like, let's just say this. Nothing is new under the sun, and it hasn't been for thousands of years. Yes, pagans did things, but it wasn't the first time we have seen things. So, yeah. Here for both. Yeah, a lot of people just says Christmas for both. Keep in mind, I just do it because I am weird that way. My family celebrated more as a tradition because it's nothing to do with, I presume you're meaning religion for us. Yes. Yep. None of me and my family are religious. Like, none of us. Not even the family I'm married into is religious. So for us, it's all to do with traditions and keeping that spirit alive and doing things together with family and celebrating that. That's not to say that it's like, just making sure here, there is nothing wrong about celebrating Christmas. Enjoy your celebration. And like, celebrations are amazing. So yeah. Yes, everybody celebrated the sun turning and the dark part of the year starting to go away. Yes. And it's all called different things. Yes. Okay. Nintendo's new community tournament guidelines. I'm just wondering if this is still up. Thank you for sharing passion for Nintendo games. Let me find the information. Can I third? Okay, I need to find out where it was again. Numerous rules include measures such as cap on 200 participation per person tournament, banning sales of good, and banning the receiving competition with third-party sponsors. While this has been subject to criticism online, however, another aspect of the rules have more serious impact on a portion of the community. I highlighted about accessibility advocate Arabia on Twitter. Thank you. And Nintendo's new rules outlaw the third-party controllers as like include someone players with suitability needs. Okay. There's my own status. Here we go. It is one of my most viral tweets, so that's good though. And use of game consoles accessories or software not licensed. There we go. Is that still? Yes. What does tournament that are legally and properly conducted could be used offensive only private refer to? Use game consoles, accessories, and software not licensed by Nintendo. Yes. Okay, so this is actually still a problem. I wonder if this is the official rules still. Yes. Let's see. Because they can have changed it. No, they're not. They are still, or have they? This looks a bit different. Okay. Whoa. One thing. No. Okay. I don't know why it is offensive and inappropriate, but I hate it and I'm still angry. When I was little, I dreamed of a lightsaber like Luke Skywalker. Now it's for the place I dream of a back tank. Torgman, brilliant. Okay. Would it be weird if I embedded my own tweet into this? Can I? No, it's not weird if I embed my own tweet, is it? I'm going to promote myself a bit. Not that I use Twitter that much. I still post on Twitter though, but Blue Sky is my new house, new place to be. You're allowed to quote yourself. Normally, you're not allowed. Nintendo. Can we say, yeah, ban the use of game console accessory and software not licensed by Nintendo. In tournaments. What was that sound? I think that might have been LinkedIn. That was LinkedIn. That was LinkedIn. Not licensed by Nintendo in tournaments, but it is specific though. I need to make sure it's specific. It's hello Shama, how are you doing? Tournaments, because it's tournaments that it's community tournaments using their games. Tournaments using their games. Yes, let me double check that this is true. I continue reading this just 100% because I don't want to spread misinformation. That is never cool. Yeah. I think this will be true. Printer movement operate individual price determinant. Individual view into right. Yes. These, I'm just going to remember this. These new rules met a lot of backlash with communities coming together to a backlash now backlashed and met with a lot of Disney was at banners and a lot of communities that are regularly doing speed runs and other tournament vowed to not follow this rule if that excluded any disabled players, saying that the need for inclusion in the gaming space overweighed the want to please. Ah, there we go. There's speedruns are in one word. Really doing speedruns in other terms of WoW. With Nintendo games. Why to not follow this rule if that excluded any disabled players? Just, I want to, while we're talking about this, because it's important, I want to give a shout out to a community here in Norway who play Smash. And this one. Norwegian speedrunning community. Norwegian speedrunners. They actually came out with an official announcement when this happened. And they actually vowed to never ever refusing to follow Nintendo's rules. And saying that no matter what happened, they would continue letting people join with their controllers. Let's see if I can find it. I think that is brilliantly big. Using, and it's scary, and I'm so like impressive that they are did that, and that they are making sure that nobody is going to feel left out, that gaming is supposed to be for everybody. Like, massively impressive by them, and I think they are so cool for doing it, and I think it's so important. So yeah. Sometimes it helps standing up for things. Nintendo does a lot of, I love Nintendo games, please don't get me wrong, I absolutely love Nintendo games, but they do so many shitty things. Like, the company does so many weird things, and we need to say that this is not okay when they do things like that. Sadly, in 2023, there was an upsurge of new rules and regulations from different console companies prohibiting the use of third-party controllers to different degrees. Nintendo banned the use of game consoles, accessory, and software not licensed by Nintendo in community tournament using their games. Let me link this. Go. Need to. Nintendo as a company is shitty. As a console and game developer, they're great. And yeah, yes and no, because there are a lot of good things they do that no other company does as well. So it's so both-sided, because like Nintendo is the only company so far that is like howling on like keeping it family friendly. Like, there is, that's the thing. They don't always do bad things. But then when they do bad things, they do really bad things. And I hate it. Like, see what they do with Palworld now. I don't know if you guys have seen that. There was a lot of rumors about like Palworld doing illegal stuff. And then it turns out that now, as far as we know right now, what is it called? Nintendo suing Palworld for ridiculously thing. And then, but then on the other side, you got the Switch 2 that is coming out now. And Nintendo were just like, oh yeah, by the way, if you buy a Switch 2, you can play all your Switch 1 games with them. Which is really cool, because that's so rare game companies does not. So it's so weird. So weird. But it's break time, everyone. We need to have breaks. We need to have breaks. God, it feels good being back. I love Nintendo games, but I definitely don't love them as a company all the time. Yeah, and it's so like annoying also, and it's so hard to... Nintendo has a way of working that is not... It doesn't align with how everybody else is working, which is okay. It's okay, you don't need to do that. But it makes it so hard to connect with them. It makes it so hard to let your opinion be heard. Maybe they do that on purpose. Maybe it's just Japanese culture. I don't know. But it's so hard to reach them as well compared to like Sony. If Sony did do something shitty or Microsoft do something shitty, I have people I can reach out to, which I have done a bunch of times, going like, hey, this is not okay. And you know me, I'm not afraid, even though I hate it, but I'm not afraid to speaking up my mind when I'm really disagree with something. And yeah, Nintendo don't have that. They don't talk about things in the open at all. So yeah, it's weird. And they make god fucking good games though. I made a mistake of buying Kirby and I've gotten land before remembering how flashy Kirby games can be. Yes, I know, right? I know, right? Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Flashiness in games should fucking be illegal. I don't kid you. Because, like, okay, I can't access a game, boohoo. If I get a flashy game, or not I, but some people get a flashy game, they can die. Like, what the fuck? Like, that should be illegal. It should be, by law, you have to keep your games from being flashy. Like, I don't care anymore. Like, I don't care. You should not be allowed to put out a product there that can kill people. What the fuck? Well, how is this even a discussion? Yeah, like a lot of other people also suffer from like getting nauseous and stuff with flashing lights, even though they don't have epilepsy, because like it can trigger migraines, it can trigger like over stimulation. There's a lot of things that don't like flashing, and people just don't like it. I don't see the yeah, so I don't see it point either. Or it should be by law, a law that prohibits you from adding it. I am also shocked. I think if the Pokemon scandal would to be happening today, I think we would have seen a lot of... I think we would have seen lawmaking being different, because people actually can change things today more than they can do it easier today than they could before. Yep, at the very least the option to turn it off. I can't handle it because it trigger migraines. Yep. There's so many people that hate it. It's like, it sucks. Oh. I know you guys couldn't hear that, but that is that in my back. Oh god, I'm glad to being back with this. I'm glad being back with this. It's always so hard to start, as I said when I started the stream today. But I like I get so motivated when I start working on it, even though it takes time. And you've been in the background the entire time. Thank you. It does help, so thank you. Thank you guys a lot. I often, when I do game accessibility reviews, I try to email the maker of the game to get a confirmation if they have used flashing lights or not. Because flashing lights in general just sucks. I don't, as I said, I don't see it, and flashing lights sucks. And then other things that just in general sucks is like, but at least they are not deadly, is the screen go to white. Screen go to white, excessive use of that beep sound when a bomb goes off, things like that. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. I wish we could just stop doing that. Oh. Luna is still with us, by the way. She's just sleeping behind the chair. I put the chair here because I thought she wanted to sleep up here with me today. But no, at last not. I told an indie-game devs that they need a flashing light warning for their game, but instead just remove the flashlights. More devs need to be like that. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Like, more devs need to do that. Because, like, you don't... There is so... Like... You don't need flashing. There are so many other ways you can get the the feel of flashiness. So yeah, that isn't putting lives at risk. Can you take over my sewing? Oh, I wish. I like sewing. I think it's fun. I had I was going to say date now, but like a friend date night with my Anya yesterday. And we were supposed to work on like craftsmanship together. And she did. She worked on her tapestry. But I have forgotten. I couldn't find mine. I think it is... My mom said it might be in Arna. Where I'm from. So it's another town. But... Yeah, I ended up working on my supermarket simulator. Working on my supermarket. Growing... The store must grow on. No, but I think this is good. There need to be more game accessibility information out there, and I think a lot of times, and I think might be the reason why they removed it instead of just like instead of just giving an optional warning. I think the reason why is because a lot of times developers just don't know. I think I see more lack of knowledge being the problem than actually mean intent. I'm sewing a jacket and literally cannot understand the instruction, and I have a migraine. No! Jackets are hard though. The amount of times I have seen people putting an arm on the wrong way. I've done that the same when I've been knitting. So you knit, you sew the arms on. You can do it. You can knit them on, but you can also sew them on. And I've done the sewing things on. And I did the arms wrong 3 times. How is that even possible? 2 arms, 3 mistakes. It shouldn't be possible. Like, come on. Oh, God. Tiredness. It's really, really hitting me today. Holy hell. But that is okay. We will power through this all. Yeah, sorry. A friend of mine asked some questions about how to do multi-streaming. Sorry about that. Multi-streaming, there has been new ways of doing it. So people are a bit confused, and I'm confused. I'm just happy I got like TikTok to work today through my setup instead of using TikTok Studio. Oh my god, that means I can actually delete TikTok Studio from my computer. That would be good. Because Big Bertha, which is my computer, and we love her, she is old. And she needs an upgrade. So Big Bertha needs to get an operation and get a bit new parts. But I don't have money to give Big Bertha new parts. So, due to that, I oh my god. That ban. That ban. That's one. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That spam. Timestamp. What time is it now? 2:34 into my stream today, which is 13/11/24. Hi Twitch employee, if you're watching this, hi. Thank you for helping us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It's just like, I don't. Why do they always seem to find me? Why do they always seem to find me? I don't know. I need to just go on the toilet. Go on the toilet. Go and pee. Do you guys want to have some words on stream while I go to the toilet? We can do that. I will be back. I just need a small little break. Should have done it in the break, but hey. Some more break never hurt anybody. If you're wondering what this is words on stream. Words on stream is a way you take like the letters there we go, and you try to form words. Now that you see Shitbird has guessed once, his name has a lock beside it, and when that line goes down, that opens the lock, so now he can guess again. So yeah. Here. No. Here. No? There we go. You got it in the end. Got it in the end. Be right back in a moment. already worked. They got banned from Twitch. They lost their account. There we go. That is how quick Twitch fixed that. Wow. Yeah, they're already been deleted from Twitch. Okay. I'm happy about that. By the way, question. Is using your phone on the toilet icky? That is today's question. Are we being icky for using our phones on the toilet? Because yes, but I do it. I do anti-back my phone now and then though. As long as you don't use it to wipe, there we go. That's the thing. Yeah, I also, but like, technically it's a bit icky, right? But it is unhygienic, but you won't die. It's perfectly normal, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Okay, ready to start the new one? Oh, I can't remember the... What is the thing we have to do then? It's called time. Hey, I was playing! I was playing there! You know what? That annoys me. That timer is like just touching. Can you not just touch? Can you seriously do that? Thank you. Like that has annoyed me all day. And it's my stream. I could have done something with it, but I didn't. Okay. Nintendo banned the use of game console accessory and software not placed on Nintendo in community tournament using their games. These new rules met a lot of backlash, and a lot of community that are regularly doing speedruns and other tournaments with Nintendo games vow to not follow this rule if they exclude any disabled player, saying that the need for inclusion in gaming space outweigh the want to please Nintendo. To this day, 13th of 11, 2024, Nintendo has not changed their stand on this. Not touching. But yeah, like I use my phone always on the toilet. I put it down though on the floor and then I like wipe and then I wash my hands and then I take my phone again though, so I don't touch it in between wiping and washing, but like... Why do I even talk about this? Why do I talk about this? I should not be allowed to have a stream. Okay. Xbox used third party. Please skip this. Yes. You see, Xbox isn't that much better. you use your laptop on a toilet? Okay, that is a new level of commitment. I don't know if I am that commitment to shitting, but I approve. I approve. Yes. And an update. Let's see what the update is. I watch YouTube while pooping and my phone screen is too small. That made me spit. I spit on my screen there. Sorry. Sorry, chat, for spitting on you. I watch TikToks though, so I'm not going to say anything, but like, sorry. That just made me laugh. But it's not that it's that different. I'm still using my phone. Microsoft have further clarified that users who connect USB devices through Xbox adaptive controller for accessibility purposes will not be implemented. Okay. What we were feeling to your shitty laptop? Okay, let's see though. Microsoft has sent us further clarification on how the new version of may impact accessible device. Users that are connecting devices via to board over the USB socket on Xbox Adaptive Controller will not be implemented by this restriction. This is to ensure third-party devices it will prevent. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the puppy gang. I love that. Talking about I love that. Okay. I think this is shortly after because this was written in hello Glee Rage. How you doing? October 12th. So no, 29. I don't like when I don't write when they originally wrote the story. 31st of October. Okay. I'm doing great, and you? I am doing good. I'm absolutely doing good. I am working on this accessibility document. Right now, I am being angry at game companies for denying third-party controllers to be used. Okay, and this was written in... Yeah. There we go. Shortly after, Xbox follow down here. Degrees. There we go. This can't be because I was thinking I would just wanted to make like small little nudges, but no, these are actually going to be huge parts of talking about it. So yeah, we need to do that actually. Good luck. Thank you. Do you work with games or like doing coding and stuff? That is often how people find me in this section. But sometimes people just drop by. Shortly after, Expo follow within a rule. Let me see. Can read this. Yeah, you guys will be a bit hidden now. Shortly after, Expos follow with a new policy. See that gave players the error code that denied them use of unofficial deny them Still a beginner. Do you have any advice on coding? Sadly not. I don't do coding. I do game accessibility. So that's what I'm working on right now. That's the document you can see on top of your chat where you can download. So we are making a long list or a document where you can learn more about game accessibility. If you have any question about game accessibility though, there I have a lot of things I can help you with. No talk, man. No. We need that from the chat. Oh, shit, Bert. Oh, you know what's up. You know what's up. Shortly after Xbox. Shortly after, comma, Xbox follow with a new policy to get player error code. Which made it so they... Do we have another word for prohibited? Which is not even the words, but forbid. Yeah. Forbid gamers to use any unofficial accessories gamers to connect, maybe any unofficial accessories to their Xbox. Not allowed is also, yeah, forbidden. So yeah, I think forbidden is better. Agree. Official access to accessories to their Xbox. Any official access. They told why, and I can't remember. Isn't it already begun? They told like our source indicated Microsoft is lifting restriction on ability for third-party hardware manufacturers to build wireless accessories for Xbox. In the end, this year is so power, which is among the... I'm a bit unsure. So they have technically not told us why. They did it. They did it. Yeah. Okay. So there have stated that they sorry, I'm thinking. I'm quite quiet now. I know that is like sad. Sorry about that. But has later stated, but I'm thinking, and it's hard, and it hurts my noggin. Xbox has later stated that they are in the process of making it easier for third-party controllers to be licensed by Microsoft. Okay, I might actually need a source for that, but I might find that later because I don't know how much Googling I want to do, but I am pretty sure you guys can't properly see that. Sorry about that. So I said Xbox later stated that they're in the process of making it easier for third-party controllers to be officially licensed by Microsoft, like the BioWave Proteus controllers. How do you write that? BioWave like the BioWave Proteus controllers. This means that they are not made means that they are still made by third-party companies, but have the stamp of approval from X. There we go. Okay, was forbid gamers to connect another visual to him. Luckily, if they're Xbox. Luckily, I can't write. They did clarify. By later on that yes, I'm going to just copy this and then I'm going to give it this. Users are connecting devices via 3 different ports or via the USB socket on Xbox data controller will not be impacted by these restrictions. This is to ensure the third-party devices designed for accessibility will remain valuable. Okay. Has also let it say that we're in the process of making these for third-party controllers. Yeah. Xbox also stated that they are in the process of making it easier for third-party controllers to be officially licensed by Microsoft Xbox, like the BioWare Proteus controller. This means that the controller are still made by third-party companies, but have the stamp of approval from Xbox. Okay, so that we know. And then Sony, I don't remember if Sony did anything similar. PlayStation third-party controller. I don't remember if you can, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. I can always ask my PlayStation contact if they know. Because right here is just like nothing. It just says nothing. Allow use of... No. Vary it from Sona to get a third-party license to visit. Did Sony ban? Hello, Alisa. How are you doing? And sorry, guys, I'm not making sure you guys can see. It's easier for you guys if I do this. Or this. Did PlayStation ban use of third parties? No, Sony. Sony doesn't care if you use third-party accessories. Priority to the controller. Depends on the game. Is a multiplayer game? Yes. Using modded controller will be considered cheating. Okay, so that is something else. Enjoy your work. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Okay. So Sony seems to be the cool guys here. I'm glad for. Sony seems to be the cool dogs here. That's good to know, though. There we go. And then we says that due to this, more important now than ever. Yeah. More now than ever to add things like button remapping in your game, giving you gamer the autonomy to play your game in a way that's accessible for them. Okay, so I think this is good enough. Do we want to talk? And is there anything more about the third-party controller and the controversy around that you guys think that I need to say? Is there anything else you're wondering? And I'm going to say this again, and I say this every single time. If you have a question, just ask, because if you're wondering it, 1,000 other people will wonder the same. So there is no dumb question, and it's allowed to not understand something, because the problem with me being such a nerd about accessibility is that I know this way too well. Like, I literally, I know this way too well. Which makes it so that I forget something, because I forget that what I'm writing doesn't make sense because I'm not giving all the context clues you need. So, if you ever see this and go like, this, you're missing something here, just let me know. Okay, but I think I'm going to keep it here. As I said, if anybody had any queries about it, we fix it, and then I'll fix you up here somewhere. Have you like here? Can I maybe have you here? Have you here? There we go. That sounds good. That actually sounds. That looks really, really good. Yeah, that looks sexy. Sexy. And then, after this, cases like this. This is more important now than ever. Yeah. And then we start to talk about button remapping. That Shitbird guide and the screenshot seems to be pretty smart. You think so? I think he sounds sometimes a bit like a douche. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding! Oh my god! Puppies! You know what to do! Let us show these raiders how we kill them with love. Whizbags! What did you play today? Oh my god, raiders, welcome! How are you doing? Was it Crash today? Oh my god, writers, hi. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Guys, if you don't know, Wispex is one of my oldest mods. Been modding me for the longest. And just started streaming again and just got affiliated. So go and give Wispex the biggest follow, please do. Please do. How are you doing, my friend? You played some Halo? Nice! How did it go? More than ever, adding software options as software. I need to rewrite this, by the way. But the tech part is kind of long and awful bugs. Ah, typical. Typical. Is there really a stream if there isn't any problem? One of a medieval remake, but we have the route to let me play with no audio. Play with no audio or play without, as like it didn't give you audio on Twitch. Hi Scorpius. It says it's more important now than ever. Devs also understand the importance of software and motor accessibility. Motor accessibility. Give your gamers the autonomy to play your game in ways because it gives your gamers the autonomy to play your game in ways that's accessible for them. Yes. And then here we need one that is called software. There we go. Ah! Oh my god, we're actually getting progress. I need the line. Divider is cool. And then we call it software. No audio on OBS. Which led to 0 audio on Twitch, sadly. That is weird. That is... what? What program do you use? Did you have... yeah. Do you use a program to show it, or do you just show it on a screen? But I would recommend you to use this one instead. Game capture. Use this one instead. I have a lot of problems with 4K capture card program. Use this one instead. Which is not connected. It's just game capture card. It's the same one. You won't get your game in 4K. You don't need it. Because your stream can't push out 4K, so you don't need it. Use this instead. A lot better. Yeah, I have a physical capture card. Mine is just internal into my computer, but it's still a physical capture card. So use this one instead, because then you have the game audio setting. It's the same program. Elgato wants you to use the 4K one, but it sucks. So use this one instead. Try that next time. Okay, software. No idea what I'm going to write there, but I need to write some small idly biddly stuff. I need to write something. We can't do this. This looks stupid. Let me fix this. This looks stupid. There we go. Then we do this. This. There we go. Look, still stupid, but not that stupid. Yeah, a bit better. Okay. Divider. Then we start hardware. Hardware, third-party controllers, software. We need to write something about what software. I need to do some blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Motor accessibility can also be done by adding a good game design or options. Oh, you know what I'm actually going to write about here? You know what? No, 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 no. Wait, no, 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 no. Example. We're going to do Just Dance. Just Dance is a perfect example of that. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Because you find a picture of Just Dance. Because Just Dance has this. Seeded routines. Just Dance have seeded routines. Okay, let's write about that. A great example of well-made motor accessibility design is the seated routines in Ubisoft games Just Dance. Okay, but before I talk about that, let's do a break. Time flows so fast when I'm working on this. I just can't. I just can't. Break! Break out of jail! Hi, Thomas! How are you doing? Yawning so badly. Björnar ended up doing both because Björnar was actually supposed to walk the dog yesterday. But then he started dinner and I was just like, why are you making dinner? You're going to walk the dog. And he was just like, oh fuck. And then he was done with making dinner and I was in the middle of working with some things. I was in the phone, so I just ate dinner here. Normally we always ate dinner together, but then he walked the dog. I'm not sure who is going to walk the dog today. Is it going to be an either or for me? Either I walk the dog today, or Björnar walks the dog and I go and work out. Either or. Oh, God, I'm just saying the word. Yawning, and I start yawning. But I'm happy how this is turning out, though. Good with good examples, and I do enjoy that. I think this will be good. I think absolutely this will be good. Looking forward to until we are done with like the motor accessibility. Because when one of those are completely done, we can post a second update on the Ko-fi. It is an Attack on Titan t-shirt. It's a really, really good brand that, keep in mind, I got this gifted though, so maybe that will skew my perception of this, but this Christ aristocrats that's the brand who made them. But I've been watching this one three times now, and it's holding up really, really well. So I really, really enjoy. I think they make a lot of cool stuff. So yeah, show you guys. I don't look at me. So many reviews, but yeah. Just been meaning to watch the show, have no idea where to see it. Crunchyroll. Just absolutely love them. Just a really, really good design, and yeah. So recommend. They're still up and running, aren't they? I hope so. When did I post this? 20 hours ago? Oh my god. 20, and that's Pokemon? Oh my god. Oh my god, we are watching oh my god. I'm watching this on stream and just saw the your merch on stream. I just saw that you drop. Oh, cool! Still love that Levi t-shirt from you all. There we go. Comment. Oh yeah, I forget that I actually have my wedding picture now. Still have my wedding picture as my cute little like picture, profile picture. So cute. Let's see if we can see like where is Pokemon. I want Pokemon. That's Tokyo Ghoul, Demon Slayer, Demon Slayer. Full Metal Alchemist. I have never seen that show. I need to see that show. Cowboy Bebop! Oh, there are so many things I need to watch. Oh my god. I need to get back into... I had a long break of anime. Just because. Streetwear. Oh, they also have streetwear. Cool. Yep, that's cool. Well, that is them. They're cool. They do a lot of cool stuff. And I'm still really, really happy about the t-shirts. At the moment, I'm doing something silly Billy. I saved a lot of money for my wedding. But that is like, it was to the degree of this is not viable to live by. Like, I cannot watch this, save this much money every month. Like, it doesn't go around. You need money for things. Like, that's just how it is. So I bought budget calculator and like where I could both budget how much money I thought I was going to use, but also then write in how much money I actually using during the month. And then it will calculate if I'm over or under what I budgeted, right? And it gives me like cool graphs and stuff like that. And I have been such a nerd. Like, I've been doing that lately, and oh my god. I didn't realize how much silly stuff, like how much weird stuff like money just like disappears on. So I'm trying now to learn how to use my money better. And it seems to be working okay though, actually. It seems to actually be working okay. Today I was going to do something and going to buy something before stream. And I was going to buy contact lenses, and I actually ended up going like, oh, but I have only budgeted this much. So I'm going to Google where I can find, because normally I just buy contact lenses from the regular store, like from the normal store I always buy them from. But this time I was just like, oh, I need to Google where I can find the cheapest contact lenses. And I don't know, it just made me more aware. I did a budget and then cancel a few subscriptions I don't use anymore. Yes, things like that. And it's just things that has been like flowing out of my account that I haven't realized. Because like maybe if the amount is so small, I just haven't seen it, and it's so silly. I don't even have that much money. So I should be really careful about these things. But yeah, it's fun though. It's fun though to see like the little graph going up and down, and yeah. So my plan is to hopefully, crossing fingers, that I will do this all the way until summer and then actually make a more realistic budget on how much money I actually need to sit away each month to... That isn't just like fuck around and find out money. So yeah, it's been nice though. It's been fun to like be able to show all, not show, but be able to budget and like get more mindful of where my money is going. So it was nice. I like it though. Is that weird? Maybe it is weird. But it's again with the stationery and with me making things like the flow chart for content creation and stuff. Like, I just like doing things like that. Which is so weird. Like, I don't like my work in accounting. But technically I should, because I technically do like doing things like that. I like having systems and I like being proper. I don't know if that's what you call it, but I like being a pain in the ass. No, but it also ended up with me calling the electrician stuff, where we get our electrician from, to bargain in a better offer, and we actually got it, which I was really, really happy about. Like, I saved some money there. All the money is going to all the stuff I'm going to buy in Japan. Ha! I can't wait to travel to Japan. Holy hell. Japan? That will be life. I will... going over there for holiday and never come home. I want to be more mindful of my money as well. Just notice it's risk restriction. I should cancel in order to save money. I do not know what you're talking about. No. Do it. I dare you. I double dare you. No, like, seriously though, yes, if you want to save money, Twitch subscriptions is actually a really good way of saving money. From jokes aside though, like, yeah, it is true though. I got in bed is saving money as well, but I want a new bed and a kitchen island, so I have really saved up for that. But that's good thing to smart up on though. That is like what you're supposed to save up on. It's so much better than me just saving up to be able to go in Japan. Like, you're actually saving up to something that is bringing value to your apartment, especially the kitchen island. That is like bringing value to your apartment. That's a long-term investment. Girl, you're the smart one of us. It's often easy to think that accessibility is only about controllers and ways to play game and ways to interact. Game, but there is a way, but there are ways to add more accessibility can also be done, aka software. To be honest, this is the only one I have. Whoa! You're the streamer I watch more regular because of Wednesday streams. I don't want to support the fellow. That's cool though. Thank you. But you can also, if you have Prime though, just throw your Prime here and we can steal Jeff Bezos' money. The one fucker in this world who has enough money is that dude. Fuck him. So we can do that as well though. So it's as good. It's often easy to think that motor accessibility is only about controllers and ways to interact with the game, but motor accessibility can also be done by adding good design or options, aka software changes. That was a well-written sentence. What is money? That is a mood. Money is mood. And I'm not going to talk more about that. just kidding. Money is mood. There we go. Money is mood. A great example of well-made motor accessibility design is the seeded routine in Ubisoft's game Just Dance. A scam to make everyone is like, that's true. That's true. That's funny because it's true. And Just Dance. It's Just Dance. We should explain what Just Dance is, and I should explain to you guys what I'm meaning about this. So, seeded routines in this game is actually a way for you to still sit on your butt and play the game Just Dance. If you don't know, if anybody is not familiar with the game Just Dance is a game where you are up on your feet and you are dancing with either with a camera on you or like something in your hands that detects the movement. But to be more accessible, and this is an accessibility feature, Just Dance has added routines that are performed while sitting down. So if you don't have the possibility to move your legs, you can still join the game. And yeah, I think that is really, really cool. I, by the way, have gotten access to Just Dance 2025 edition. If anybody wants to do that one day. Can do that. But yeah. Oh. Hey, don't do that. Just Dance. Normally, what we need to in the game Just Dance from Ubisoft. Just Dance, which have I done that earlier? Wait a second. I think I talked about here. Yes. Should I give all name mentions of game name like this? Give them clamps. Ooh, Scorpius should be here. He is like a god when it comes to writing. But should you do that? Maybe not. I think the rule is to make it italic. Italic, that is also true. I can do that. Is a game. Dance game where you get scored on how do you get scored on Just Dance again? Just Dance. This is reverb. Just Dance is a rhythm game series. Thank you. That's the word I'm looking for. There is a rhythm game series where you dance and get points on how. Let me actually check. Distance motion-based dance games, multiplayer players. Each game includes a collective dance move. Yeah. Where you are supposed to mirror the dance you see on the screen. In a series where you're supposed to mirror the dance you see on the screen and get points, and you get points. Get points. I'm pretty sure it's how, like, how, what is it called? How precise you are. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know what that word is in English. I henhold til. Get points on how accurate you are. Hello, Odyssey! You get points on how accurate you are. Due to the fact that this is a ability game where you are supposed to dance and move your body, it Jinx, hi! How you doing? Due to the fact that it's a mobility game where you're supposed to dance and move your body, it can face a lot of mobility barriers. No. Due to the fact that it is due to the fact that this is a mobility game where you're supposed to dance and move your body, it can be hard to play for gamers that has problem to supposed to dance. It can be hard for players to play. It can be hard to play for gamers that have problems to move their body. Low spoon day. Oh no, I'm sorry for that. It sucks when it is like that. I'm doing good. I'm starting to feel like my brain is getting brainy. Typically, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Papa Gang. Normally when we have these Wednesday streams, like around time Pomodoro 5 and 6, I'm getting really tired. Because even though I don't write that much, I still like entertain and write at the same time, and like I need to use my brain quite actively to understand what I'm writing and get it down. So yeah, it can be hard. Just done is a reading game series where you're supposed to mirror the dancers you see on the screen, and you get points on how accurate you are. Due to the fact that this is a game that relies on you being mobile and relies on you to dance. It can be hard to play for gamers that have problems to move their body. To combat this barrier, Ubisoft added Here. Maybe that's added. Nope. We're going to do seeded routines. Oh god. Seeded routines in. I think it's 2023. I'll need to figure it out. It might say here in wiki. I think it's 2023. Okay. God, I heard so many things. Holy hell. When did Ubisoft add seed routines to Just Dance? 2015. Damn. 2015. Introducing ways to play the game while sitting down. It's actually really, really cool. Oh my god. That's early? That means... Are you kidding me? That means that they added seated routines before we got the Xbox Adaptive Controller. Are you for real? That is insane. That is insane. How? What? Oh god. Oh, stop it. Are you I'm not supposed to swear that much. Because this is actually 10 years ago. Because Just Dance 2015 came out in 2014. I am shocked. I am actually shocked. That's 10 years of accessibility. Only is this a brilliant example of motor accessibility in games, but it is also a good example of how there's a great game design can bring more can make a game more accessible without the need for options or for it to be a setting. There we go. Okay, that is so cool. Did not know that. Let's find a cool picture to add that. I think that we can find a cool picture. That's cool. This is even cooler. That's even cooler if I can add GIFs. Is GIFs a bit distracting while raiding though? I actually don't know if I can add this while I'm thinking about it, because I don't know if it's been supported. Is that a bit... That might be a bit distracting, well, if you're reading this, isn't it? Because you can't pause it. I might be a bit too distracted with some, especially with those colors. Yeah, and it's like... Yeah, no. Let's actually be accessible and all that jazz. Let's actually do what we're preaching and all that jazz. Whole new world. This is cool. This is a fairy. That's cute. I think I actually like this one because you can see like all the things up here. Yeah. Did you guys know, FYI, that the dancers in this game actually... This is actually... A lot of people think this is animated, but it's actually dancers in like a full bodysuit and with white face paint. Did you know that? Wait a second. You know what I'm actually going to do? City routine, just dance, wheelchair. Because I think one of the routines are made from a dude. Yeah. Maybe we should use this one? Radioactive. That's a cool gift though. Oh, that's a better gift. But again, I don't want to use gifts. It's just so cool. Can I get it with... Hi, by the way, honey. No, I think I want to use this one. This espresso. I just like the colors. Okay. Face you. Yeah, I think this is good. It's often easy to think that more accessibility is only about controllers and ways to interact with a game physically. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. No. I'm doing a mistake now. Just Dance is that's a... No? this isn't a software option. Or is it? Huh. I'm wondering if this might not be B. I would say this because I'm a little movement differently. And it is the software that does it, it's not the hardware. Doesn't change the hardware, you still have to use the hardware. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah. Can be a bit hard though. It's maybe a bit on the edge on both, but yeah. Change you in text. Can I change you to not have color? Please? Oh. Default. There we go. Down. Okay. Other software motor. Other examples of their accessibility can be the bada. And then we continue and start with button remapping there though. How did I end it here? Go software options and design. It can also include software. Okay, I think I'm not going to put that in there because like, or maybe I should. I'll remove that later. I was just thinking if I should have this here, but I can have it here and then. This will be quite a long sections anyways. We're getting there though. We're absolutely getting there. This naked prosthetic link needs to go up on the hardware. I want to have a section talking about it here. Or maybe I want a section talking about it here. I need to read up on this. Or I need help from somebody else. I want to talk about how prosthetics sometimes I just want to make people aware of them. And then I also want to talk about Perry. Up here. And then I think we're getting a good system now. And then I want to tag with haptic feedback. I want to do that even before third party. So we're going to write about that here. Yeah, this is... Yep. We're turning this out to be actually something really good now. So start with motor accessibility, just what it is and definition. Talks about hardware. talks about haptic feedback, talks about third-party controllers, then talk about prosthetics, then mine, playing with your mind. Then we go to software, but we have button remapping. Yes, which you are going to go into. And thinking that also I might do 3D printing here. Huh. We're getting there, people. We're getting... This is actually turning out to be really, really good now. This is actually turning out to be really, really good. Jeez. Talk about hooting my own horn. There's something for having other options. This one we need to get up here somewhere. We need to put it in here. Put it here, I think. Oh god. On the hardware side, a lot of emphasis on flexibility or to support existing hardware, I suppose. Yeah, that one we already talk about, but let me put it up here. The reason why I want to just put it is just I have to remember to actually give you guys credit. Credit is due. So I just don't forget to take you with me in the thank you note. Oh, I need to sneeze. I have so massive sneezes. I don't think I want to do a hardware versus software. I think it's good enough that we just have it there. Ah! 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 Oh, stretch! Oh, we're going to do one more. Do this and then one more. And the reason why I'm going to do one more is that... Oh, God. Yeah, we're going to do one more. So that... And I think the next 30 minutes we're going to use to systemize the motor accessibility thing and find this last things we want to talk about. This is insane. This is insane. We're actually... Ah! We're getting somewhere! Let's go! I'm happy. Some of the Wednesday streams we haven't gotten that much progress because we have just been like going through and like making sure that things are correctly written and stuff like that, and that just takes all the time and isn't that like it is still interesting, of course, but you don't feel that you see the biggest improvement. But with this you do. I'm so happy for being back at this. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm going to be a babysitter for my sister's cat this weekend. It's going to be exciting. I've never ever gone up to them. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the puppy gang. I've never been up at her apartment alone with the cats before, so I'm a bit scared. I think cats, like, I love cats, but I think cats are a bit scary. Is it weird of me to say? Like, I think cats are a bit scary. I don't like when they, like, try to, like, with, like, the paw at you. I don't know. I find them a bit, like, unpredictable. So that can be a bit scary sometimes. That might just be me though. It might just be me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. It might be that. But I'm going to go up to her and fix their litter box, which is something I think is really icky with cats. You have to fix their litter box. And then feed them and cuddle a bit with them. And then I'm going to go over to my grandma to show her the wedding pictures. So she couldn't join the wedding. So I think I'm just going to show her the PowerPoint. Maybe add some more pictures. I think that is what. Well, oh, maybe I should just take with me my computer and I can show her, because our photographer have actually made us a gallery online where we can go and check out things online. So we can actually do that as well. So maybe I should do that. There we go. Oh, what are your plans for the afternoon though? A PowerPoint for grandma. Yep. She got the invitation to the wedding though. Don't worry. She got the invitation to the wedding. She just didn't want to go. Believe it or not, can't force a grown woman to do things she doesn't want to do. Oh, she is really ill. She is 93, I think she is now. So if she doesn't want to leave the apartment, she is allowed to not leave the apartment. So then she stayed home. Sent her some pictures during the wedding, so now I'm going to go up there and show her all the pictures. I heard the story. Fair to not go to the wedding then. Yeah. She made a cake though. Well, that's awesome of her. So yeah, I'm going to go up there, eat myself to the brink of death on whatever she baked. Because keep in mind, this woman is disabled and paralyzed, but she still bakes. She loves to bake and she still does it. She has made her kitchen accessible for her and she absolutely loves it. She does silly billy things in her kitchen. But she bakes cakes and buns and everything. Now she is like, her mission every day now is to bake Christmas cakes. So she started making Christmas cakes and cookies so that she can give away cookies to like us, the grandkids and stuff. To be fair, those cookies are hella good. Oh my god. My husband kept like literally eating the cookies until way too late out of this year's. To be fair, if no baking wildlife, I am thinking about baking gifts to my aunt and uncle this year. And maybe cousins as well. Because when Björnar reorganized the whole kitchen, he found so many parcels of sugar. Like, yeah, like ridiculously amount of boxes of sugar. So I have ridiculously amounts of sugar. So I'm thinking about making caramel and cookies. So caramel is good. I like that. Like fløtekaramell. Okay, Björna wants to make dinner today, so no workout for me tonight. Then I'm going to work out with Walking Luna. I'll work out tomorrow. I can't believe I'm making a cookie mix for my family. Yeah. And then just, I'm wondering if I go to Søstrene Grene or something, I can get like a really pretty box of like, so I can have the cookies in. And then they can get the box. Wondering if to do that. I'm not that good at baking though. But I have a bar chair I use in the kitchen, so it's easier for me to be in there for a long time. Oh God. No, but 30 minutes left. Oh, I'm sorry for oh, the energy is a bit down, but we're getting it. 30 minutes more. I'm going to find out the rest of the motor accessibility section. I think that's cool though. We have done a lot. Like, we have actually done a lot today. And I'm happy. I'm happy to be back. No matter how nervous I was. I am back. Spent time in Discord voice chat chatting with someone I'm deeply in love with. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's cute. Sky together. Is that Minecraft mod? I really, really want to do that. If that's the Minecraft mod I'm thinking it is. Sky Children of the Light. What is that? Am I going to Google this and regret? Oh yes, the one you showed me the other day. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so cute. It looks so cute. It looks so cute. I thought of Minecraft Skyblocks. That was what I thought about. You can play Sky Children Life on your phone as well. That's cute. I actually like that. I know it's unpopular to say, but I really enjoy mobile games. Aurora made a song for it. That's cool. Oh, I really enjoy mobile games. I play a lot. I play them in the evening. I like them. It's like randomly pushing a button in some mobile game. Okay. Whew. We are tired, but we can do it. Let's do the last, shall we? Okay. What do we want to do? Button wrapping we have. I'm going to talk about simple controllers. And in simple controllers, I want to talk about history of Nintendo. There's a really, really good YouTube there. We can either write it or we can do that. So sleepy. I see that. Wonder if I want to have history of hardware. Might have that there. Not sure. We will see. If I want history of hardware here. Controller sensitivity we need. Okay. If you guys are wondering what this is not my list. This is the list from game accessibility guidelines. This is game accessibility guidelines. It's a free guideline you can use to play, like to get a list of all things you can do. Absolutely highly recommend it for anybody working in gaming industry. And I am going to use that as like make sure that I hit every button. Hi Joe Kid, how you diddly doing? So yeah. So highly recommend this list. I'm not sure who made it. One switch. Nice. Absolutely, an amazing source. Highly recommend. And it will also be mentioned in the document. I will make a source document as well. People can download and use. Yeah. So let's just make sure we have everything. So we have a controller remap that we have. Simplified we have talked about or will talk about. Areas of user interface can access using the same input as the gameplay. Here we're going to have input. There we go. Include an option for adjust the sensitivity of the controller. We're going to do that. Ensure interactive elements visual are large and well spaced. I'm not going to go in on that. But you can also read about it in the book that I talk about a lot of times. It's called The Gamer's Brain. It's really, really good. Yes, haptics. Haptic feedback. Need to remember to do that. We are going into an ad, by the way. If you don't want ad on my Twitch channel, you can subscribe if you don't want ads, but do not worry. My content is always free, so if you cannot subscribe, that is always okay. You can also watch on YouTube, but it is a bit of a delay on YouTube. But right now we don't have ads on YouTube. I'm going to take a look at this one because so that's Copilot. That is important. I just made I did some consultancy for a game company, and I talked a lot about this. So I am, of course, not going to. I need to do that offline, of course, because I can't show that document online. That's confidential. But I'm going to take some wording for there. See if we can. I can add that when I'm offline. Let's see. Not going to talk about that. A reason, by the way, why I might not talk about something is not because I don't think it's important. It's because this will not and can never be the ultimate guide. You need other sources to be able to fulfill this, and you should do that. So things that I feel like I don't have any words on saying on, and I am just going to cut out because it will be a bit more repeating. But that is why like it's so important and why I'm going to 100% like talk about sources like this. I'm crashing. I'm taking that before I'm playing D&D tonight. See you all. Enjoy your D&D tonight. Oh my god. See you later. Bye.
Fluid intake.
Oh, hydrate everybody. Remember to get your water. Quick time events. Of course. You need to write about that. Quick time events. Quick time events. Not going to talk about this. Gotta go now. Have a fun rest of the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. See you later. Bye. Yeah, these, well, we are going to talk about eye tracking up here. So I'm just going to put it here. So we have it. So I remember to nudge about it. These things I'm not going to talk about. Let me see. Make interactive elements that require accuracy. Stationary. Might be able to talk about that under quick time events and minigames. I'm sure multiple simultaneous actions, click and drag swipe, are not required. That I actually like. I think that's cool. This one I like, but we're going to do this under button remapping. An option to adjust the game speed. It's going to have it in here. About repeated inputs, button mapping, quick time events. So this goes in here. Produce in if production of PC games support window mode compatibility. Yeah. Yeah. This one is important. Button triggers. Oh my god. How can I have forgotten that? What do I normally call it? I call it button toggle. I don't know if I'm going to mention all of this, because what I can do though, hi Mika. This is not same thing we wrote all the way up here. This list is not the complete all possibilities. I wrote sometimes about like this is not an exhausted list. Here, yes. There we go. And then on the software, we're going to write. This is normally an exhaustive list, and I do recommend to check out gameability guidelines or even more examples. I think I want to have something like that in there. This is the game accessibility guidelines are just one of the best, if not the best sources. I know that and Microsoft so far can be really, really good. And of course my document, no. It will hopefully be a good my document will hopefully be a good little dash of extra things you can do. Do not rely on motion tracking of specific body types. I'm not going to do that. Talk about that. For macro system, not going to talk about that because I don't know enough about that. Interfaces to be resized. Interfaces to be resized, I think for me is more. Yeah, these for me is more visual accessibility or vision accessibility, so I'm going to keep them there. Yeah, I think now with this setup, I think this is the setup I want to go for the end of it. Button toggle. I want to have underneath button remapping. Then simple controllers, controller sensitivity. Should we maybe talk about controller sensitivity and haptic controller feedback under that? When it can be useful, accessible aid, haptics, controller rumble, etc. can cause discomfort, pain, and even injury. This is primarily used to impact on conditions like carpal tunnel, but it can also be present barriers to people with sensory perception impairment. Maybe it's... Yeah, maybe we should have haptics up here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. I think I'm actually happy with this. Yeah. I am wondering if I'm going to actually then maybe go now. because I'm happy with all I do. I am a bit too tired to start a new section and do more things today. I think I'm a bit too tired because I'm sitting here and just like, okay, I'm done with this. Do I actually want to start a whole new section? And I don't think I want to do that today. I'm a bit too tired. But we have done a lot of good things. Talk about third-party controller and the controversy around that. Fixed a bit about motor accessibility. Fixed this to be proper. So I am pleased. I think we've done good today. And I'm still thinking about maybe I should add... No, I shouldn't add that as the single one. No, it doesn't fit. We need to do this in separate things. Okay, but I think I'm actually going to get going now. I think that is what I'm going to do because I'm tired and yeah. Oh my god, everyone. It's been a wonderful day though. I'm so glad for being back on this. Whoa! Why do I always go over here when I can go over to the ending screen? It's been a wonderful stream. Thank you for saying you did great. Thank you. I think 4 hours of work is good enough. I think that's good enough. It's been wonderful having you all here today. I will be back on Sunday. First and foremost, I need to sneeze. You have no idea how loud that was. No, but I need to get going. I will be back on Sunday, and if you are in my Discord, you might have seen I saying that like it's a bit of a secret what is happening on Sunday, and I don't know if I regret calling it a secret because the reason why I regret it because I don't want to hype it up too much. But I am going to do some changes to stream. Not how it looks, but how I do it. What we do on Sundays are going to change up. That's all I'm going to say for now. Let's just say that if you like my Wednesday streams, you will absolutely like my Sunday streams from now on. It's not going to be an end. It is going to be a test period, so we're going to see. But Discord is where all the information about that. If you want to follow me on my other social medias, I'm a Revia everywhere except of TikTok because somebody stole my name on TikTok. So yeah. You're thanking the guy who got banned in the credits. Yeah. The credit system is like a third-party thing and I can't change it. He will be allowed to be there. If you search his name, he's now blocked forever. But I'm going to first and foremost say goodbye to TikToks. Everybody say goodbye to TikTok together with me. Goodbye, TikTok. Bye. And then we're going to go and say goodbye to YouTube. Yeah. Goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Love you all. Bye.